All right. So let's move this. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this over so that I can hit this. Um, what's going on, y'all? Hold on, I'm just adjusting my camera real quick. So this doesn't need to be in there. That's the thing.
Descendants. There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location.
All right, so here
The enemy aims
to
to
here.
artificially combine these two forces.
Yeah, that makes
to
more
cause an
sense.
inversion overload explosion.
So
They have
this
also
is a
blocked
good
off the
angle, I
path
think,
with the orders
because
of
then you can
mutant
get all of
tumors.
this. Hey, what up,
First,
devil?
remove the tumor from the
Sorry,
container
I'm over here
to
talking to
the
myself, trying to
RK
fix the
stored
camera angle.
inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just
We're gonna
before
be
the
doing
explosion
some
happens,
component grinding today.
which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy.
We're gonna be doing
has
some
been
component
exposed.
grinding today, y'all.
With this
So
much output,
hopefully we can get like
remove
perfect
the malignant tumor
perfect
that is
components
blocking the door.
for all of the. Like we might as well, right? Like we're working on a completionist grind, but as a part of that, I was wondering like, instead of just doing all of the individual things, should we be doing? Should we be doing like the perfect rolls, so that I think that would be cool to have perfect rolls on everything that we need. So like, not just one component, but like having one for. Hey, good afternoon, motivated. Yeah, we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be trying to get perfect rolls for each scenario. I know this is crazy. This is crazy. Perfect rolls for every scenario of the components that we need. It's this. I already know what people are thinking right now, but that's what we'll be working on. What up, Samir? Hey, how's everybody doing, man? Y'all like, man, another. Here goes Moki talking crazy again. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing. When we work, I mean, we're not gonna. I don't imagine we'll be able to solve it today, but we're gonna start working on it today. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh, okay. Yeah. Good luck with that. How old, Devil Driver? How old is your tiny human? I like calling them tiny humans. My little human, a little tiny human. Yeah, I don't have anyone in here. I literally just started motivated, so I don't have anyone in here. He turns 2 next month. Oh, such a beautiful age.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth.
Mine is 7. Motivated, yeah, we can get you in here, man. We don't have anybody in here right now. Just so you know, like I said, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be grinding for perfect we'll do reactors later, but we'll be grinding for perfect components for each section, starting with the main ones of Annihilation and Slayer. So yeah, okay, perfect. I got you. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you're aware of what we're working on. Because sometimes people jump in, they want to play, but then they're like, oh, I want to do something else. And I'm like, well, that's not what we're doing today. Not what we're working on today. Copy. Yeah, we're just gonna finish our invasions, and then we're gonna swap over. Basically, we'll start with the Colossus. We'll start with. We'll start because what I want to do is for future builds, basically my logic here is for future builds, I want to make sure that when I'm building something, I can showcase it on the stream. So I can be like, hey, for this build, you could do Slayer or potentially Battle Aesthetics, and I want to showcase the best version of that. I know it's gonna take time, but oh yeah, it makes a huge difference, PJ. Like getting your reactor to level 5, it makes a huge difference. At first I was like, does it really matter? It really does. Like for me, it was the difference between almost a million damage. You've been working on Keelan? Yeah, I'm gonna be working on building characters as well, but not for this one. For this one, 0x 0x right here. For this one, like I said, we're focusing on the peripheral things. So components, reactors, getting like perfect rolls for those. And then we're gonna get back to like building characters in a little bit.
Matches the arcase properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast.
Yeah, because I still have to build Keelan. Honestly, I still have to build a couple characters, and I have a lot of catalysts, so we can do it. But right now, I think I've been doing that a lot, so I wanted to just take a break from that and then try to find. This morning, it literally, like before I jumped on, I was like, you know what do I want to do today? And then I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to get perfect reactors for every scenario, starting with the Slayer set. With the Slayer set, I want a perfect reactor for when you need MP, when you need HP, when you need, MP recovery, shield recovery, whatever, depending on what you're using it for. So we have really good components or component roles for some of them, but some, like for others, we're struggling a bit. So we're gonna work on that. It's this one right here. So it should be fun. It should be fun. And obviously, along the way, if anyone needs help, because we're going to be doing bosses. So if anyone needs help with the bosses that we're working on, we're starting with Slayer. Because I know we have some newer players as well. Feel free to let us know, y'all. By the way, this is the stream that's going to get us to partner for YouTube. Exciting. Samir, so you're really helping us with that over there. So we are 5 hours away, 5 watch hours away from being able to apply for partnership on YouTube. Y'all, we are 5 watch hours, literally 5 watch hours away. So with all of our subscribers, people just gotta wait, not just for stream. So don't think that you got to go over to the stream. It's like anything, like people watching our YouTube videos, all of that. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna be able to apply literally at midnight tonight. So. You don't have to do anything. It's just really exciting. What up, Mephistos? Oh yeah, I'm glad that you're a part of the community too, Samir. I'm happy to have you as a part of it, man. But yeah, it's super exciting, man. So literally tonight we'll be able to apply for our partnership, and then I don't know how long it takes, but hopefully, what would be cool is if they, review it or whatever, and then we can get a little check mark before Christmas. That would be cool. Crew. That would be cool. Void, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound. Let's get a random sound going right here.
That's suspicious.
I don't know why that was the random sound. Let's get this going again. Let's see if we can. There we go. That's a better one. And let's hit him with that. I feel like he's way more powerful than he usually is. There you go. There we go. That's more like it. All right, Motivated, I got you. Wait until I'm done with these invasions, and then I'll invite you in. You've been spacing out the times to fully watch and like and comment, so it doesn't look sus. Hey, I appreciate that, PJ. Yeah, that's smart. You know what I was talking to some folks about it, some creators about the other day, was there's some people that what they do, and that it's a smart move, PJ, because some followers or supporters, what they do is they'll go to every what up Kresnik, they'll go to every video that a creator posts, Like they'll go to like all the YouTube, all the what's TikTok, all the TikTok videos, and then they'll just like scroll down, like, scroll down, like, scroll down, like, and that actually really hurts the creator. That really hurts the creator. And instead, your plan makes more sense of like, hey, just take, you know, every now and then go to watch one of the videos. You know, if you can, I think earlier is better. So like when that's why if you're in the Discord, when you see them come up, if you're like getting ready for work or whatever, just put the video somewhere and then let it play and then comment halfway through or something or like it, you know, whatever. But yeah, when people spam likes, the algorithm goes, oh, this is a bot. They literally think you're a bot. Like, the algorithm's like, you're a bot. Can you imagine a bot thinking that you're a bot? And then you're just like, you remember that Spider-Man meme when they're like, that's what the bot is doing. It's like, are you a bot? I'm not a bot. You're a bot. But yeah, it's super exciting though, y'all. So I woke up this morning, and so apparently you need 3,000 in order to get apply for partner on YouTube. You need 3,000. You need over 1,000 subscribers or followers. You need over 1,000 followers, but they're called subscribers. And you need 3,000 watch hours. Or exactly, PJ. Am I a bot? I don't. Maybe I am a bot. You need like 3,000 watch hours. So I woke up this morning and we had 2,995. So that's why I was like, yo, we're literally 5 watch hours away. We're gonna get it though today, because I was looking at the stats, and they have to verify all of the watch hours to make sure that it's not like people don't have bots and stuff watching their stuff. So they're verifying for like a week ago. So I was looking at how much of the verified hours are gonna register tomorrow, and we're good. We're golden. That's why I was like, oh, don't feel like you gotta go over to YouTube if you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on Twitch or whatever. I'm still used to saying TikTok. Do y'all want me to still stream on TikTok? I'm interested. Do y'all? Because I know a lot of folks came over from TikTok. Night night. If it's not banned yet, yeah. If it's not banned, for sure, Kresnick. If it doesn't get banned, then we're for sure gonna start streaming on there again. I just don't see a huge value in doing it now. You know what I'm saying? Because they're literally under scrutiny. They're literally under scrutiny right now. But one good thing that's come of it is, since I stopped streaming on TikTok, we've gotten a lot more viewers on Twitch. Just saying. I'm just saying. Since well, if Trump does something about it, then hopefully it won't get back. Yeah. I'm interested to see what he does. Send it. What if it doesn't get banned? Think of the progress you would be losing. Well, what if it doesn't get banned? Think of the progress you'd be losing. PJ, I thought about that, like the trade-off, but like I don't think we're losing any progress, because it's not like I'm not putting my videos up. Like my videos are still going up on TikTok. I'm just not actively streaming on TikTok. And I put a video up, and I should pin it probably. I put a video up explaining that to the community of like, hey man, if you're wondering. But I'm still active on TikTok, but I just don't want to continue. And the reason why, I think I discussed this on a previous stream, but the reason why, for the most part, is I don't want people to, as the community continues to grow, because we've been growing a lot, right? And on all platforms, right? We've been growing a lot, on Twitch, on YouTube. I don't want people to keep subscribing on TikTok. And we were getting to the point where we were really close to unlocking like gifted subs. So I didn't want people to be doing gifted subs. Now, am I losing out on like some revenue? Sure. Like people would gift a lot on TikTok, but long term, I was thinking like long term, I don't want people to continue to subscribe, pay money for like, these monthly subscriptions when realistically we're literally less than a month away from it being banned. So I was like, I don't want to. I don't know. It's one of those customer obsession things where I was like, I'm thinking about the community. Am I losing out a bit? Yeah, I am for sure, but it's fine.
I want you to join my crew.
I'm Ryan or Mr. Sin. Is it Mr. Sin? I'm Mr. Sin. I'm Mr. Sin. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. Welcome to the community, and you get a random sound.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they've been everybody out here.
Let's get him. Ooh. Let's get him. Let's get him. Night night. All right, now we're gonna work on. We are going to, now we got that done, we're gonna work on reactor roles. We are going to work on reactor roles. But you know what though, PJ? About the, what's interesting is YouTube actually just recently changed their policies so that their shorts used to be like 60 seconds max. Now they're 3 minutes, which is actually a pretty big jump. So now all of my videos that I used to put on TikTok, I still put them on TikTok, but I put them on YouTube Shorts as well. And now on YouTube, and I think this is why I'm getting more traction on YouTube. Now you can watch my stream. You can look at all of the shorts that are also going to be the same as, the TikTok ones. And you can watch all the long form content that are associated to the shorts all in one place. So that's going to be fun. We're still working our way toward partnering on Twitch as well, but like that's going to take a while. But I think it's really exciting that we're so close. All right, so here's what we're doing. For anyone that's just now joining, welcome. My name is Demigod Moki. Welcome to the community. If you're not a part of the community yet, hang out. Decide if you like me. If I yap too much, that's fine. I get it. I like talking. It's a thing. It's a thing for me. I have ADHD, so I just kind of go off. We're gonna get some people in here. Here's what we're gonna be doing. Oh, I'm Mr. Sin. Oh yeah, Mr. Sin. Okay, commented on one of your TikTok videos about TFD. As I've gotten back into it a few weeks ago and decided to catch a stream. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. So instead of being a subscriber on YouTube, you're a double subscriber. Or a triple subscriber because you're on TikTok too. So you get a random sound for being a triple subscriber.
Emotional damage.
And you know what? It's Christmas. Triple subscriptions. I love it. Here we go. So this is what I mean. Triple follower. Here, let me pull something up real quick, y'all. I need to pull something up real quick. 1 second. We're gonna get a few people in here. So we have a motivated or yes is coming in. We're gonna be going for perfect reactor roles. So if you want to improve your reactor roles, we're gonna be starting with the Slayer set, then moving on to the Annihilation set. And then a couple of the other ones that I think are probably top tier that you're going to use on most of your builds across every character. So if you are not in the Discord, please join the Discord and add yourself to the gaming queue so that you can join in here. I imagine probably a lot of people are going to want to join in here for this stream. So I don't want to just have a race to see who can type fastest on the chat. Please go to the Discord, type in Discord in the chat so that you can get the Discord link or _Discord. And go to the gaming queue, or you can also type in !Q, QUE, I mean QUEUE, so that you can get that the channel in the Discord. The Discord is actually pretty organized. What up, Zenarian? It's pretty well organized, so it should be easy to find. But if you want to join in for this stream, please make sure you go to the Discord and do that. So that's the easiest way to do it. 1 second. Let me pull this up now. I'm gonna get the activity feed going. I'm gonna pop this out. There we go. Is it possible? Is it possible for me to do this? My question. And what's cool is once we get to partner on YouTube. Wait, hold on. PJ, you said a day ago you found out that blending blueberries, milk, and sugar tastes so good. I mean, I think it's the sugar though. PJ, I think it's the sugar that makes it taste good. What have you tried it? Here's the thing, experimentation. You know, I'm always big on experimentation. Have you tried it without the sugar? What does it taste like without the sugar? I'm interested. It tastes garbage without the sugar. Then it's not that good. Like it's the sugar. Now, are you using like super processed sugar? Are you using like sugar cane? Have you tried it with different types of sugar? Have you experiment with different types of sugar? What are we talking here? It needs sugar? Like it needs sugar? I was about to say blueberries have sugar in it, like in them. So if it's 100% the sugar, if it doesn't taste good without the sugar, then that's what it is. Not that much. Oh, not that much sugar. Just like a little, like a little kick. It just needs a little kick. Just needs a little kick is what you're saying. Gotcha. All right, so let's do this. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. I know I'm kind of. I'm gonna check the Discord too. In a second. But let me see if Sin, are you still here? Okay, so words are hard today. Wait, did somebody use the sound? Yeah. Sin, you still here? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate you, man. This is the Christmas sub. The Christmas sub. There you go. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. There you go. Thanks for joining the community, man. Thanks for being a triple follower. All right, I know that took me way too long. I'm aware that took me way too long. Yeah, all good. Chris, that's my goodwill for the stream. A Christmas sub. Yeah, no, all good, Mrs. Sin. Appreciate you for being a part of the community, man. Okay, so let's get a couple people in here, and I'll look at the Discord. And remember, in the Discord, I asked that if you want to join, make sure that you join the gaming queue. There is a farming. Oh shit! There's a lot of people in here. Y'all listen. Y'all were paying attention when I said that. I said, "Hey man, can y'all join the gaming game?" A lot of y'all joined. Okay, so who we have? We have. Wait, is this current or old? So we have Call Me Shadow. I'm gonna call these people out and let me know if you all are here. Call Me Shadow, Pear Bear, Hinata. Are y'all here? I'm gonna start dropping people off. Oh yeah, all good, man. All good, Mr. Sin. I try to like randomly do like some goodwill. Like we do giveaways and stuff, and sometimes in between giveaways, I'll just like, yeah, maybe once a month or maybe twice a month, I'll do like a gifted sub or something like that. I don't know. Sometimes it's just random. This might be from a previous stream, so that's why I'm double checking here. So Call Me Shadow. I'll give people a Call Me Shadow. Call Me Shadow, are you here? Otherwise, I'm gonna pull people out of the queue. Red Wolf, I got you. All right, so Pear Bear, are you here, Pear Bear? This might be from a previous stream. I didn't double check, and that's on me. That's on me. Okay, so let me remove this. Is Pear Bear here? No? Okay. Hinata. What up, Goat? What we're doing right now is we're actually about to go for perfect rolls on external components for Slayer. Then we're gonna move on to Annihilation, and basically for all of the ones that we that I suggest people have more consistently. Eventually, we're gonna have it on all of them. But for most of the ones that I have on my builds, where I'm like, hey, we're gonna be using this component, and these are the roles. I want to be able to actually show them instead of being like, or realistically, you could have this role. I want to be like, no, here's the component set, and here's the roles that I want on them, so that I can actually show the difference in damage and the difference in like effect and stuff. So I'm going through the list of people on the farming party queue to see if they're still here. Good stream, guys. I'll see y'all around. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, have a good one, PJ. Thanks. And I'm gonna try that blueberry thing. I'm gonna try it with sugar cane to see if see how. But thanks for that. GG's in the chat for PJ, yo. All right, so sounds good. Yeah. So I'm going through the queue right now. Okay, so Pear Bear's not here. Okay, so Hinata, are you here, Hinata? So we got yes sir. Yes sir is here. So yes sir is here. Party invitation. So we got one person. We have room for 2 people. Oh yeah, by the way, Goat, we woke up this morning, and tomorrow we're gonna have enough. We're gonna be able to apply for partner on YouTube. Exciting. So then we'll be able to get like subscriptions, or I guess memberships over there. It's like the Twitch version of subscriptions is gonna be. We're gonna have those over on YouTube, so that's gonna be cool. Hinata is not here. Okay. So yes sir, we already got you, and then Red Wolf. Okay, so Red Wolf, we have room for 1 more. Please go to yeah. Well, we still got to apply, but I appreciate it though. All right, so we got Red Wolf. Wait, Red Wolf, are you on my list? Red Wolf, you might need to send me a friend request. When you join the game queue, there's also my gamer tag in there, but also if you don't have my gamer tag, you could do !Moki, and then it'll give you my gamer tag so that you can send me a request here. Also, if you're sending me a request, would I ask if you already done this, or if you already done this, then please go and extend. And if you haven't done this, then if you don't want to do it, then that's fine. But it is free. It doesn't cost y'all anything. But if you're sending me a request right here, if you're in game, you can send me a request by doing Demigod Moki !7219. Now I won't accept unless you're in game with me. You might need to resend it. I'll double check. Maybe I'll double check. Croxus Maximus. I'll look at it again. I don't remember unless it's been a while. I don't remember removing people since they increased, because I haven't gotten to the 100 limit yet. But you might need to send it again, Red Wolf. So I'll double check. But yeah, for everyone else, and if you're newer to the stream, I am a creator in the creator program. So we're currently ranked number 3. You see the little C next to my name there. You can click on my name in the social menu. You'll have the options of like send friend requests, invite to party, and then you'll see creator details at the bottom. So if you haven't, Falcon's Reign. Red Wolf, you stop playing with me, Red Wolf. All right, I see you are on the list, Red Wolf. You're playing around too much. Words are hard, y'all. So Demigod Moki 7219, you can go to creator details and it'll say, do you want to support this creator? It's free, it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me in the program. So if y'all have not done that, you can do that. If you're not in game, you can also just type in !DGM in the chat, DGM in the chat, and it'll give you a link to do it on your phone if you want to help support me in the creator program. Again, it's free, it doesn't cost you anything. But yeah, so there's that. Let's see. I'm checking the farming party, so we have room for 1 more, but please, again, if you're wanting to join in game, make sure you go to the gaming queue and add yourself to the gaming queue. We have room for 1 more, y'all. You're a man of many names. Yeah, I see. I'm learning. You're a man of many names. So we're if you're wondering what I'm sipping on Rogue Fitness energy drink. And I am an affiliate for them, so You guys can get a discount by going to the link in the bio. I'm aware that I can be better at pushing the sponsorships, but I'm just not too interested in it. All right, so we got room for one more, y'all. I'll double check the queue. If you're wondering what I'm doing when I'm looking at my phone, I'm looking at the game queue, so I can limit the amount of screens I have up or tabs I have open here. All right, we do have one more. We do have one person that joined here. Danny. Danny, let me see. Did we get another request? I see Danny in the game queue. We might have to remove some of these because I don't know who some of these people are, so that I can get. And if you're on here, I know who Heart Soul is, so I'll accept that one. Soul Reaper, I know who that person is. Cyrix, you're all right. Perfect. Okay, so you're already on my list, are you? Yeah, you're right here. Okay, so everyone that's joining, I just want to make sure that you're familiar with what we're doing today, right? We're going to be grinding for the reactor rolls. We're going to start with the Slayer set. So what we're going for, so what I recommend, you don't have to do this, but what I recommend is, before we go ahead and get started, everyone that's joining, did I not send the request? Sorry, y'all. I thought I sent the invites out. So Falcon's Reign, party invitation, and then yes, party invitation. Okay, so what I recommend right now for everyone before we jump in is go to your external components, go to your junk filters, and set your junk filters. What we're doing is trying to get perfect rolls for down but not out, for MP recovery, shield recovery as well, because we do want for our shield builds, we're going to want the out and in. So we're going to go out and in. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. So shield recovery modifier, we'll leave that for now. Max MP. So we're going to do max MP, max defense, the recovery modifiers, and we're going to do out of combat and in combat. So ideally, if you can, and these land on different reactors, but I mean the different components, right? So for the power, for anyone that's not familiar, for the auxiliary power, you can get max HP, max, and I'm gonna go down the line, right? So you can get max HP, and this is for the reactor, for the rolls, right? Not for that top section that's white, but for the yellow section. It can be yellow, blue, or purple. For the colored section, that sounded like I was back during segregation. Didn't that sound weird? For the colored section? Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean it that way. I don't think anyone was even thinking that until I brought it up. But anyway, yeah, I'll show you what I have so that we can all be on the same page. In order for us to maximize, we're gonna set it to ultimate or higher, right? Because we only want to focus on ultimate or higher. We're gonna set this to 100. We're gonna include, if it has set effects, we're gonna include in the filter. Even if it has set effects, we're gonna include it, right? So that means all of the ones that we're getting, they're still gonna be like subject to being removed. We're gonna do the optional filter. We're gonna have that as active, so we're gonna use it, and we're gonna exclude if 2 or more are included, meaning that we need both of them to be gold. We're going for perfect rolls. We don't care about, one being perfect and the other one being purple, whatever, or blue. No, we're not doing that today. We're going for perfect rolls. So you want both of them. So you want to hit both of them. And the ones that we're going for are going to be in combat for shield and MP, in max HP, down but not out, MP out of combat, shield. Oh, I forgot to remove these. shield recovery modifier, defense, max MP. So that's what we're going to have. Let me know if y'all need that to be devil driver. Devil driver, you talking about my ADHD moment just now? Where I was like, bruh, the colored section. What was that about? Inbox was only one. I wasn't set for junk. Good to go. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, make sure you have it set for 2, and then the custom settings down here, we're gonna have these. The reason why, because it's very difficult for components when you're doing like it has to have 2, because if you don't have 2 for each section, so you'll see like we're gonna need down but not out and max HP, or MP out of combat and HP, or down but not out and MP out of combat. That means that we're gonna have a possible god roll on power, right? Because those are selected. And let me know if this is not if this doesn't make sense, right? Oh, I got you, Red Wolf. And then for our sensor, we're gonna have MP in combat and max MP, right? Or potentially recovery modifier. All right. So this is also potentially gonna be shield. For our memory, we're gonna have defense and the modifiers. So this is gonna be MP modifier. And then for our Slayer set, for our processor, for processors, you're gonna potentially have the shield modifier and shield. So there is a potential for in our reactor filters, our component filters, exclusion filters, there's a potential for us to get god rolls on each one. That way you're not gonna automatically dismantle certain ones just because you can't possibly get those rolls. So if I only set the filter to MP out of combat and max HP, then all of these, every single sensor, every single memory, every single processor would automatically dismantle because you cannot possibly get those rolls on these. That's the reason why I do that, by the way. The Thunder Cage, any tips? I'm in the chat right now. Curtis Smouse, Thunder Cage, any tips? Some of the parts are hard to get. Seems like you can do it over and over and don't get anything. I got one of the parts multiple times, but just hard to get the others. Honestly, when it comes to just the random RNG, it's gonna be tough, Curtis. For the Thunder Cage, you could also potentially, this is still the weekend. There's honestly there also is shameless plug on it. I don't care because I'm not a fucking hater. There's another creator, Vash Kawai. I think he's in the top 3 as well. So we're both in the top 3 creators. But Vash Kawai, I don't know if they have a engineering background, but they actually created, recently I saw it on my For You page. They created a little web page that you can go to for the ETAO bot on all of their future drops, weekly drops. So you can also potentially go to that, and I don't know if someone, I'll clip this and put it online. So if anyone knows off the top what that is, and I'll probably just put it in the comments, just go into the comments. But yeah, that creator, I really like them because they're no bullshit like me, and I'm not a fucking hater. So go follow this dude. I don't know this dude, but he's really solid. And he created a little website because I don't do the weekly updates of this week. You can find this stuff in the ETAO, but I think it's bullshit content. So you can go to this creator's little website that they created. They might come from an engineering background, but either way, I'm happy that they did it. And you can search for all of the potential drops, and there might be a Thunder Cage drop that you can get over the next whatever. So definitely check that out. Like I said, I'll see if I can find the link and drop it in the comments. Otherwise, y'all can drop it in the comments. But yeah, they've done that already, so we don't need to do any additional work on that. So that's another way if you're struggling with RNG. I know it doesn't help you getting it right now, but if you're struggling with RNG, that's one way to do it, is by going in here and seeing if they have any potential pieces that you need. You see right here, they have the Fallen Hope, the Perforator, and the Greg's Reverse. And then if you go to the next section, you'll find this one, Divine Punishment, and then the Albion Cavalry, as well as the Blue Beetle. So that might be something that helps you as well. So And if you're struggling with anything, you can go to that website and it'll show you like, oh, at some point in the future, like maybe it's next week, you'll have thunder cage traps or whatever. Again, it's not a solution, but when it comes to RNG, you're not going to be able to solve it for fully. So there's that. But definitely check my guy out. Yeah, definitely check my guy out. I think he's pretty big on YouTube too. I haven't seen a huge presence for them on the other platforms. Like I'm bigger. I was bigger on TikTok is my biggest platform, but they have a pretty good stranglehold on YouTube. So definitely check them out. But let me get the timestamp here. I'll clip it and then. Cause I'm not a fucking hater. We got our own. What's the channel called? I think it's I don't want to get it wrong, but Vash Kawai, I think it is. Vash Kawai, Kowai, and I don't. And they have a link. They have a little link. I'll find it when I post the video. I'll make sure that I have the little link for their little for the website that they created. But yeah, what up, Infused Love? First of all, I love that name, Infused Love. I love it. Things are going well. Things are going well. But if y'all ever wondered, hey, is Moki a hater? Is he a hater? No, I'm not a hater, bro. I want everybody to eat. I'm sure that y'all follow me for your own reasons, and you can probably follow other creators for their own reasons, right? They all, as long as they add value, then I support it, man. I support it. Maybe one day you're like, you know what? I don't like Moki's content anymore, and that's totally fine too. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got everybody in here. I'm going to swap my build, and then we're gonna go ahead and actually I'm gonna keep this build. Even Jaber. What do you mean even Jaber? Did I say something about Descendants? Jaber. So we're gonna be farming for perfect rolls. What we're looking for here, we already have a perfect roll for MP. We also for the power here. So what I'm looking for Slayer is down but not out, a potential HP and down but not out. For the sensor, I really want MP in combat gold and MP. So we already have the roll we need, but we want them both at their max. And then for this one, we want the recovery modifier for defense. For the MP, and then for the bottom one we want shield recovery modifier, so it'll be perfect for whichever version of build we want. No, not hating. I'm not hating on Jaber. They just need to really, like, Jaber needs a better use case, and I think it's coming. Don't get me wrong, I think Jaber's use case is coming. I think every character has a fun way to use them. This should be easy. Remember, y'all, we're farming. So we're just going to be running through this. All right. Actually, for farming, let me use my area suppression build. We're farming. So we're just going to be running through this. We're trying to get as many runs in as possible. And feel free to ask questions, y'all. This is definitely going to be a more chatting stream because, like I said, we're just kind of grinding for perfect rolls. So feel free to ask questions about builds, about whatever y'all got going on. We're just chatting it up. I got my podcast voice going. You know what I'm saying? I'm usually like a little bit louder. I'm yelling. Now we got the podcast voice going. I'm soothing. I'm just gonna help you guys go to sleep tonight. Whatever part of the world you're in, welcome to the stream. If you're listening to this so that you can go to sleep because it's like beta waves for y'all, then welcome. No sleepy time. With 2 Glaze and 2 Sharons, we really need to drop him a little bit faster, y'all. Like I can solo him in less than like 10 seconds. So we need to lock in on our abilities. Cause I don't want to spend too much time. Like this is pyro, y'all. Remember, we're farming. The whole point of this is farming. So let's not waste too much time. Oh man, I missed it. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better, y'all. There we go. All right, so we got some drops. So we got a processor, and let's see what we got, right? So we got a processor, and it's garbage. So it's gonna get dismantled anyway. So this is what we got out of combat, but it's garbage. Hot garbage. Do y'all like the I got some new stream lights, by the way. They didn't come in yet, but we got some new stream lights, so hopefully we'll get a better backdrop here by the end of the week. We got like right now the stream lights are coming from the sides. I'm gonna have the lights coming from the top. You know, and thank you for all the donations. Everyone that's donated, that subbed. I use all of the tips, the donations, all of that stuff to help improve the quality of the stream and all of that fun stuff. So thank you for everyone that's been helping to support. Oh, we didn't do enough damage. See, we need to lock in. This is what I'm talking about. We did half of the damage from last time. I don't know what's going on, but we need to lock in. I'm not trying to have a gluttony run every time we fight pyro. Are people big on the holidays, y'all? I'm not personally. I'm not that big on the holidays. So how do we feel about the holidays? How do we feel about that? Are we big Christmas folks here? He's enraged again. Two enrages. 2 enrages with a full team of fully built people. We need to lock in. By the way, if anyone needs help with these bosses, feel free to let us know. If you need help with any of the bosses that we're going to be farming, because obviously we're farming them, so three enrages? Yikes, bro. Yikes. 3 enrages is absolute dog shit. 3 enrages on pyro is absolute dog shit. We're not doing a good job. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Ooh, almost. Look, so we got a double gold, but it's not the double gold that we want. You see what I mean? So this is item acquisition distance. Well, he's enraging so fast because we're not targeting Silrix. It's because we're not yeah, Pear Bear. What's up? What's going on? It's because we're not targeting his weak points, but the trade-off is we need to do more damage, like in a shorter period. We need to. That's why I'm like, hey, I expect him to enrage quickly because we're not targeting his weak points. We're not doing the optimal attack. But the reason why is because I thought we were overpowered. It seems like we're not. I thought we were over because I can clear him in literally less than 10 seconds, like 10, 12 seconds by myself. So we're clearly not either we're not using our abilities effectively, or I thought we were overpowered and we're not overpowered. Because I expect him to enrage quickly because we're not targeting his weak points and latching on. Because like, look, I'm taking a quarter of his. See, I downed him. Sharon, what are you? Sharon, who's the other Sharon? Who's using the other Sharon? Hold on. Red Wolf, what build are you using? You might need to swap off of Sharon. If you're not using area suppression, then I think you're this isn't optimal for farming. We're farming him. Remember, y'all. Who are Red Wolf? Who are you using? Haley? Okay, yeah, you're gonna swap over. Okay, we'll have you swap over, yeah. I just noticed. I was like, I don't know if we're using optimal folks for this farming. Yeah, we'll after this one we'll go back to the tower so we can switch over to Haley's. Honestly, for the glaze, like I'm not liking it, y'all. Glaze, do y'all for the other two? Who's Sin and yes sir. Yes, what is going on, y'all? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is going on? Do y'all have Haley's? We might need to just swap over to Haley. If y'all have Haley's, we can try to swap over to Haley. Cause even me, like I can swap over to Haley too, realistically. And we can take him out in like a couple seconds. Cause you don't actually, for Haley, if you're using Haley, you actually don't even need it to be overpowered for Pyro. You don't even need a build. Like I don't even have a build, and we can wreck him really quickly with Haley's if we just swap over to Haley's. Yeah, just swap over to Haley. It's fine. Muscle memory. What up, Nick? So with what you did with components, you can do the same with the reactor. Yeah. So when you're farming, you can do this for guns and reactors. So for when you go into here across the top, you'll see weapons, reactors, and external components. I have an entire video on this before, but yeah, for reactors, depending on when you're farming. So if you're farming for an electric reactor, if you're farming for whatever, then you can go here. I would do the same thing. If you're going for an optimal one, you go ultimate, you go 100, and yeah, I got you, Silrix. One second. You go ultimate, you go 100, exclude, and then you want to use the optional one, and then you go to 2 or more, and then down here you can pick the ones you want. So if you wanted to go for skill critical hit, say you wanted to go for one that is for a Colossi, right? If you want a Colossi one, then you would pick the one that you want. So this was clearly set for an absolute 0 build, clearly. But say if I wanted one for Sharon for Colossi, then I would do Colossi, I would do fusion because her abilities are fusion, electric, and then skill critical hit damage. Then I would just apply. Right? But you can do it for all of them. Okay, so you got we motivated, got blue screened. Okay, so we got to invite a couple people back. So we're gonna invite. So Sinil, Zenil back. We're gonna invite Zenil back. Now, Motivate, are you trying to get back? Are you trying to get back in? Or are you reloading your system? You spent 6 hours trying to farm for Haley and never knew that? Oh, yes. And yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that's the best way if you're farming. That way you don't have to keep going in, especially now with the dog. Because if you have your dog set right here, if you have your dog set to auto dismantle, then I don't even have to look at it. Honestly, if once we lock in, like we're going to switch our characters over to Haley and we're going to be able to kill Pyro in like seconds. So we can just keep doing it. And I would do it like every maybe 10 minutes. Then I'll go check to see if I got a good one. So I'll do it like, I'll give it like 10 minutes because we'll be able to kill them in like, 30 seconds, and then we'll be able to restart. It takes about 45 seconds to restart. So every like minute and a half, we'll be killing him. So you make sure that you do auto dismantle here. Otherwise, you still have to dismantle it. But if you go to manage your fellow, auto dismantle across the side here, and then you go to, well, actually, you can do it all from this menu now. So you do auto dismantle, and then you go over to this settings wheel, and then you can go to all of the junk filters here, right? So for your weapons, I do it for weapons automatically. Anything ultimate or higher, level 100, exclude from junk if it has a unique ability. So then all of my purple weapons are automatically dismantled. So I can go and get all of the materials whenever I want, because I'm not really farming for a specific weapon here or whatever. And you can re-roll them, so there's really no reason to try to farm for rolls here. Especially late game, end game, unless they change that in the future. And then you can do the reactors. So you can set it all here from your fellow menu. You can set all of your filters and then apply, and then you're good to go. And it'll auto dismantle automatically. What up, lovely? Can we get I don't have any mods here, so I will do it. I'll do it. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. What up, lovely? Oh, it did work. So what we're doing right now is we're just trying to, we're farming for perfect. I was showing everyone how to just kind of automate your farming, and especially with the dog. Like now that they've added this dog, I was showing everyone, you go into your dog menu. Once you've unlocked it, you can go over to the left here, make sure you click auto dismantle, and then you can go into the little settings cog and then set your settings for whatever you're farming for. If you're farming for reactors, if you're going to be farming for specific reactors, right now I have it set to attack on colossi, fusion power, electric power, and potential critical hit boost. So I go ahead and apply that. And then for external components, this is what I'm looking for. We're going for perfect rolls on our components. Right now we're component farming. So we want to make sure that we set this so that each possible component part has at least 2, because we are setting this to exclude if you don't have both of them gold, and we have it ultimate or higher, so it has to be gold. Otherwise the dog will auto dismantle, and then you can just keep doing whatever you're doing without having to consistently go back into your menu. Your dog is dismantling, so you don't have to worry about whether or not you're having too many items and having to do it manually, and you can set it and forget it. There was some issues with this previously, but honestly it's completely fixed now. So I have it set here, and I've showed everybody which ones that if you want to go for perfect rolls, especially for all of the builds that I have been working on. So builds that require MP, builds that require shield, and then obviously the main component, component roles of max HP, defense, shield, and um, and MP. So these are all the ones that you want to have selected in order to make sure that you can potentially get rolls on all of your component parts. Otherwise, you're going to auto dismantle every single part, even if it's a perfect roll on any specific component. So this is the new kind of collaborative system that you can do to auto dismantle using your fellow. And I think it's really cool. I think it's something that's a huge upgrade and very, very useful for farming. But yeah, that's what we're working on today, Lovely. We're going to be working on just getting perfect rolls on our components. And a fun thing, Lovely, I don't know if you were, how long you've been around, but we, tonight we're going to apply for partner on YouTube. We've done all of the things that we need to do to apply for partner on YouTube. So not Twitch yet. Well, one day, but not Twitch yet. But for YouTube, we might have a check mark before Christmas, y'all. We might have a check mark before Christmas. And that's exciting. That's exciting, y'all. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, my Sharon. Lovely. Yeah, check her out. She's so beautiful. Look at her. I gotta stop. This was actually a troll move, by the way, y'all. I did this because she's like obviously a cyborg, so this is like winding her up. But I'm gonna change that. Let me change that real quick. And I'm gonna invite everyone back that wanted to join back in. Let's do this one. Let's do this one, y'all. We're gonna do this one. We got this one. We also could do this one. I don't really like that one as much. And then we got.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I kind of like it though. I like this thing, like winding her up. I appreciate you, Lovely. How have you been, Lovely? How have you been? The RNG is terrible. Yeah, I mean, I think that because the RNG is so terrible, that's why I've been focused on trying to help people with the farming. Like how to max. The new bag is cool. The RNG is as rare as winning the lottery. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting back into CFD. I missed it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I think when you step away from a bit, honestly, Lovely, it gets, and that's why we're doing streams like this, where it's like super targeted of like, hey, all we're doing is trying to get these perfect things. The gold protein compound is dope though. Yeah, but I still haven't gotten that 10x. Oh, that's why it's so hard to get, Atora. It's so hard to get because it gives you 10k. What does that give you? 3 levels? What does that do? Like 3 levels? Oh no, that's 5 levels? Does that give you 5 levels? Because you need 2,000 per level almost, or like 4 levels. I think it's 2,500 per level. Yeah. All right, I'm waiting for Yes Sir to jump back in, and then we're gonna start farming again. So we got. I'm gonna bring my Haley too, so that we can just kind of do this quickly. Sunil, do you have Haley? Or Yes Sir, are you jumping back in or not? Otherwise, we can bring somebody else in. Does anybody else want to join the farm to get these component sets? It's fine, honestly, because level 20 to 25 doggo is enough for most dungeons. Yeah. I think for me, I was just trying to get to 30 so that I can do all of the like the mastery rank completionist type stuff. Yeah, and you can slowly work your way up there. Yeah. Samir, you want to join? Okay, Samir, we'll get you in here then. Samir, well, but first, let me not be rude. Let me double check if we have anyone in the. We don't have anyone in the party. Okay, Samir, we'll get you in here. I see you commented on there, but make sure next time you actually hit the button to join. But yeah, I did see you commenting it there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I've been drinking enough water, y'all. I'm athletic, working on my calisthenics. No, I've been drinking enough water, so I gotta go. Number one. Do y'all remember when we used to call it number one and number two? You gotta go number one and number two. I used to say that with my kid. I don't say it anymore. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm jumping into new conversations. I'll be right back.
I want you to join my crew. Hey y'all. Hey Chasmix, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. You get a random sound.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because they've been everybody out here.
What God rolls have I gotten today? So far, D'Angelo, and so far we just kind of got started. I was working on this a little bit earlier. The ones that I got, we're working on the Slayer set right now. This is the one that I got so far, and that's the MP recovery out of combat and max HP, which is a baller one, especially for the new Sharon build that we were rocking with. So that's the one that we got going. All right, so Samir is here. We're gonna run. All right, I'm gonna switch over to my Haley too. I don't really have a fully built Haley, but I'm gonna swap over to my Haley so that we can just do this one really quickly. I want to do this one as quickly as possible. What reactor am I running? So I'm running the fusion and skill power boost. If you really wanted to just use this for Colossi, I would replace the fusion skill power boost with Colossi. Like obviously that's going to be the better option. It does give you a better boost in your damage for Colossi specifically. So I would go with that one. Skill crit damage and then Colossi. That would be my perfect one, but this one still does a lot of work. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap over to I probably could do this with my Ice Queen. Y'all want to see the Ice Queen get busy? Hey, check, bruh. Can I tell you that she is so beautiful? Sharon is still my favorite, but the Ice Queen is absolutely beautiful. Like, she is beautiful, and she keeps it classy, y'all. She keeps it classy. You have skill crit and Colossi God for Sharon. Nice. Yeah, that's the God roll for Sharon if you're running. So we should be able to clear it super quick now. All right, we got 2 VSs, a Haley, and then a Glade. So we should be able to just kind of clear it real quick. Playing any Void Vessel today? Maybe a little bit later on, but we're just going for God rolls today. Have y'all noticed that the backdrop is like bricks now? All right, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, y'all. That is what I'm talking about, y'all. That's how you do it. And look, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. We're just gonna reset. Let the dogs do what the dogs do, and then we're gonna reset. That's what I'm talking about. Just did a Lepic mobbing build. Okay, a Lepic mobbing build. You managed to get a Slayer auxiliary power with max HP 900. And MP out of combat. That is a god roll. 900. Mine isn't even 900. Oh, because you had a boss build for him? Yeah. I like that. I will say that I haven't invested too much in Lepic and absolutely shredding my guy. We're absolutely shredding my guy. So then we can just do this, and then this is how we're gonna do it. So for each one that we're doing, we'll try to get the optimized build. Lepic does need some love. Yeah, I need to. So what we'll be doing, since we're in this completionist phase, we are going to be building every single Descendant. We're going to be doing all of that, but we're starting with the base suit, right? That's why I was like, you know what? As a part of our completionist grind, we're going to go for perfect reactor rolls and perfect component rolls, and then we'll build each character that we haven't built yet, or that we haven't really optimized build. Like I haven't done optimal builds. I have some characters I have like builds for, but I haven't really put like optimized builds. Oh, somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up. See what happens? Even with an overpowered team, if you don't lock in and align, then you screw up. You screwed up the whole thing, because people aren't aligning on the damage. You have to make sure that you drop them, otherwise we're gonna enrage them. I'm gonna try to drop them here. There we go. We're gonna see if we can drop them. There we go. You can't jump. There's a glitch. Yeah. You never thought to farm god rolls for my components just after reactors? You might need to do this. Yeah. The component, honestly, the components can make a huge difference, D'Angelo. They can make a huge difference in your gameplay. But the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to make sure that as I'm continuing to put builds out, as the game progresses, I want to make sure that I can go, hey, here's the optimal build, right? Not just so here's my build, and this would be even better if, like, I would be like, nah, here's the optimal build, and here's the components, here's the roles that you want, and this is what you can expect if you get those. Like, that's kind of what I want to go for, so that's why we're doing it this way. You heard Ines is the next fire. Ines is electric, I believe. I'm pretty sure Ines is electric. She's not fire. But for some reason, I did hear that, which is weird. I've been hearing that, and I don't know where that's coming from, but people have been like, oh, the next one is fire. I'm like, they definitely said in the, when we were watching the dev talk, unless they changed it, but when we were watching the dev talk, they said she was lightning. They said she was an electric user, which I thought was weird. Did I complete my completion? No, this is all a part of my completion. She has the test. She's electric, and she has a season 3 is going to be a fire woman. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Honestly, I thought it was an interesting decision to make 3 electric characters that are all female. Like, I felt like we could have used an electric male character, like a Raiden build, right? But you know, I'm not the devs. I don't work for TFD, so whatever. Yeah, Infinity. I was literally thinking the same thing. I was about to say that. Like, bruh, getting 3 of them is diabolical, bro. Getting 3 electric women is diabolical. Like, we definitely should have had a man. You just want Ultimate Enzo? I just want Ultimate Eugen. I want Ultimate Eugen is the one that I'm really looking forward to the most, to be honest. Ultimate Eugen, I think, is gonna go crazy. And I'm interested in kind of like what abilities they give Eugen as an ultimate. Yeah, it's beyond time for an ultimate male. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Blair. I think Blair is gonna be the next ultimate. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, I think Blair is gonna be the next ultimate. A game changer. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Blair. I don't see why it wouldn't be Blair. But you know what though? Watch Ultimate Jaybird just go crazy, yo.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Hey, Los Nemesis, thank you for the sub, the Twitch sub, the Prime sub. Appreciate you.
Can I get a high? Oh yeah.
But watch Ultimate Jaybird go crazy, yo. I promise you. Watch when Ultimate Jaybird drops. All of a sudden, and y'all heard it here first, right? Everyone's always talking about like Jaybir's trash, Jaybir's like whatever. Watch Ultimate Jaybird go crazy. I promise you. There's no way that he doesn't. Ultimate Jaybir's gonna go crazy. You heard it here first. People have been shitting on him so long. They're gonna be like, yo, his ability is gonna be in whatever his transcendents are gonna be. They're gonna be. I don't know what it is, and I have no idea. Like, this is just a gut feeling, by the way, yo. It's a gut feeling. Ultimate Jaybir's gonna go insane. You're pretty much built every gun so far. You're maxing out things at this point. Yeah, I haven't built every gun. You're happy with how Ultimate Sharon turned out? Yeah. I thought Ultimate Sharon, a lot of people would talk shit about Sharon in preseason and season 1, but I always loved Sharon. But I really do love what they did with the Ultimate version. We're gonna do 2 more, and then I'm gonna check my components drops. You wanted release cutting force. I feel like, you know what I didn't like about release cutting force? I didn't like. My thought, area suppression, right? Here's my thought. Area suppression is good. I would have liked, at the end of the Void Vessel, where when the boss goes to the terminal and he activates the terminal, and then it creates these electric shockwaves that just kind of spread out. I wanted that to be release cutting force. Like, I wanted it instead of area suppression being like this, the kicking out like knives in random directions. I wanted release cutting force to just create a pulse of electricity around, so it's consistent. There's nothing around her that can avoid the ability. Yeah, exactly. There's not like she can literally. It creates one pulse, one like extreme pulse. The same way that the release cutting force does, but it creates one massive pulse. The thing is, I think that would have been too close to bunnies, and that's why they probably avoided it. But I also don't like the huge drop in damage that they did for release cutting force. It lost like 400% damage. Maybe more. No, it lost like 500% damage. It lost like 500% damage from the base ability, from the cutoff beam. But that was originally one of my favorite ones, right? That was my original mobbing build, like dungeon build, was release cutting force for the base Sharon. Or at least have them, yeah, exactly. At least have the knives heat seeking. That's true. Like, I don't like that it's like, oh no, it's just a 360. That's it. If Jaber can do walls on turrets on his rework, that's literally Sharon being Ichigo. Yeah, yeah. Let's go for it. I love it. I love that, actually. I love that for Sharon. All right, so let's see. Did we get anything? Nothing? No. We didn't get anything, y'all. Oh, we have... Oh, no, we do. His turret shoots slow, in my opinion, and feel like it needs to shoot faster. Yeah, they could... I mean, that's an easy fix, though, for them. Like, increasing the speed of the turrets is a super easy fix for them. I don't know. I have a feeling that ultimate Jaber is gonna go crazy. I have like this feeling inside. I got a feeling. Most people want his fourth replaced. Adding different elemental on his turrets could be dope. Yeah, I can see that too. I will say that, bruh, since all of these changes, here's the thing. All of these changes recently were like, oh, it's making farming easier. It's making farming easier for like guns and descendants and all of this, whatever. They made farming for reactor roles and farming for component roles. The RNG is so brutally hard, brutally low. And that is one thing that's really, really killing me right now. I feel like it's easier to farm for an ultimate descendant than it is to farm for component roles. Like it's crazy, bro. Now, granted, I will say we're currently farming for perfect rolls, so I kind of get it, right? If it would be different if I made it like only one, like you only need one of these, then it would be easier. It would. But we're trying to farm perfect ones, so I do understand that, because you're not just hitting the RNG for the max HP, but you're also hitting a separate RNG for DB down but not out. You're hitting a separate RNG for MP, recovery in combat. Like, you're having a separate MP roll for each of those. So I do understand that aspect, but it's just like, man, it's so brutal. But that's why when you have those god rolls, keep them, y'all. Keep them, so like save them instantly. You ran him more than 100 times and nothing good? Yeah. I don't know. So far, we've run him like, I think 17 times, almost 20 times. And I don't think we've gotten, I haven't gotten anything. I don't know what the rest of the team has gotten. But I haven't gotten anything. Luckily, we're able to just kind of run through them. Components let you mix and match sets, and it's locked for these intercepts. Yeah. You think they mostly got it from gacha games? Oh, 100%. Ator, 100%. This is. Have y'all ever played the physical gacha games? And I love going. I've been to Japan 3 times. 3 times? Twice? 3 times. I've been to Japan 3 times. One of my favorite things, and my son loves this too. My son loves the gacha, like the physical gacha games, the physical. Like I don't know if y'all can see. Y'all probably can't, but look, over here in the corner, you can't see it because of the camera angle. I have all of these tiny little gachas that I got from the gacha games. This is like a sleepy dobby. This is a sleepy dobby. The gachapons, yeah. Himiko Toga. I got like a whole like thing over there going on. I'm in love with Himiko Toga, yo. She's like, I know that she's evil, but I just love her character. The space balls in the desert, we ain't found shit. So look, I might have something from some of your favorite animes, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Deku. A sleepy Deku. You got a perfect roll? Usopp. We got a bunch of them over there. Hold on. What did you end up getting, Silrix? Oh, no. So here, look. Eustace Kid. A little Eustace Kid with this big old gun. I'm gonna restart this. I'll show him off. Tony Chopper. Tony Chopper. Let me bring him over to this camera. Is this better? Oh my God. Lord. Tony Chopper. Obviously Luffy. We got Luffy. Nika. Model Nika. It sounded like a foreigner saying the N-word just now. Not gonna lie. Laced War Maidens. Bad news. What's up? What's considered a perfect role? War Maidens. What's up? Bones. What is a perfect role? So what we have set for perfect roles here. It involves Squeakerton? What happened? What we have set here for perfect roles, MP recovery, MP recovery in combat, shield recovery in combat, HP, down but not out of combat, max shield, recovery modifier, MP modifier, defense, max MP. So those are any mix of those. Any mix of those.
He ate four holes into the brand new loaves of bread. Oh, did you get rid of them? Did you get rid of them? Wait a minute. Did you get rid of them? Did you get rid of them? No. How many season challenges have you completed? Hold on, let me look. Oh, he's still trying to. Okay. Oh, is he sleeping with the fishes? Yeah, that's what I was going. That's what I was getting at, Red Wolf. I was like, is he? He's got traps down. No. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Do you have a cat? Have y'all tried the classic get a cat? What up, Captain Pose? How's it going? Oh, it's going well. Today we're just doing some perfect roll grinding, god roll. Some the classic god roll grinding. Like he said sarcastically. And by the way, if anyone is oh, he's allergic to cats again. If anyone let me double check right here how many of the season. I have everything except for this one thing. I just got to get my reinforcement level. I just have to finish my reinforcement level and then we're good. Components, Captain Post. We're going for perfect component rolls. Which actually I might be able to. No, I can't do right now. We just need one. We just need this one right here, and then we're. Well, I guess we gotta get to level 30, so we're 3 levels away. No, not that. The actual challenge. Oh, in the battle thing. Let me go check real quick. I'll check after this one right here. Yeah. I'll check the battle pass in a second. Yeah, the reason why I'm getting bones, the reason why I'm doing the god roll farming is because I want to make sure that when I'm doing the builds moving forward, I can actually be like, hey, you want to use the Slayer set, you want to use these rolls, these are the god rolls, so that it's not like me just talking about it, but it's actually me being able to show it. How's Ultimate Viessa this new season? Oh, she's cracked. Her boost in power, her buff in power, Captain, made her absolutely insane. Like, I mean, you can see on my 3, I'm doing like 4 million to the Colossi every time I use my 3. My battle pass. Actually, let me look at this after this. I'll look at the battle pass in a second. You have Ultimate Viessa and Ultimate Lake Cooking. Yeah, Viessa already got a damage buff.
I want you to join my crew.
Yeah, Viessa already got a damage buff. Caillou337, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Nani?
How do you open amorphous material? This is how you do it. Actually, right here, Caillou. So when you beat a Colossi or a void reactor, you'll see these orbs pop up, and you go inside these orbs, and then you'll have the associated amorphous material, and then you can click on whichever one you want to open, and then you can just open it. That's how you open it, Caillou. You want a buff for Glay? All right, so let's see. Battle Pass, challenges, season challenges, the weeklies. Oh, I got to do the weeklies. For the season, I need to clear a mission on difficulty. I gotta do these, yeah. So I as a part of the completionist grind, I gotta do all of these. We're gonna be doing all of these. Yeah. So, Caillou, when you go into your menu, you'll see that you can where you open the specific ones, right? So if you go into your map, if you go into the map and you go to access info, you go to amorphous material, and you can hover over whichever one you have, and then right here it says L for linked reconstruction device. You press L and it'll tell you where you can open it. So for this one right here, you open it with hard molten fortress. So that's how you can find out where you open each individual one, if you were wondering.
Aiming at target. Stay where you are.
You also need to get the supply coins too. Let me see, I haven't checked in a while. Let me see if I got anything. No. I haven't gotten any. I haven't gotten anything. Yo, this is crazy. You know how many times we did this? We had to do this at least 30 times already. Yeah, no worries, Caillou. And welcome to the community. Don't forget to join the Discord, by the way, Caillou. You can type in Discord in the chat, and it'll give you the Discord link if you want to join the Discord, so you can stay up to date on things. Well, we're doing a component grind right now. Goat, not react. We're not doing reactors yet. We're doing components, and it's not going well. We haven't gotten anything. We've cleared Pyro at least 30 times. By the way, if anyone needs help with bosses or anything like that, feel free to let us know. Oh yeah. We haven't gotten anything yet. If anyone needs help with bosses or anything, let us know. Yeah, I was just talking to the chat about this of like, yo, I feel like they've increased the RNG on a bunch of things, but then they decreased it on rolls. The rolls are like the hardest thing in the game right now. Getting a god roll is harder than anything else in the game. Hands down. You need help. Hold on. I need help with the new boss still. Okay. Yeah, we can help with the new boss. Goat is here, so we can do some new boss farming. Yeah, if anyone needs help with with any bosses, like we're just farming today. So if you need help with bosses or whatever, just let us know. Jump into the gaming queue. You can do !Q. Well, I have every set, but I don't have god rolls for them. Yeah. It doesn't have to be the new boss, y'all. If y'all need help with any boss at all, I don't care where you are in the game, let us know and we'll help you out. We're just farming today, so there's nothing mission critical. We're happy to help out with whatever you guys need. We got quite a few of the farming crew here, so we don't mind helping out, clearing some folks. Pear Bear, gotcha. Oh, so a couple of people in the party here have gotten some god rolls, just not me apparently. So what I'm learning from that is that all of the people in my queue right here, they're all stealing my luck. So that's not okay. So cut that shit out. Cut that shit out right now. Right now, cut that shit out. I will ban every one of y'all. I'm gonna ban every one of y'all. Get out of here. You go on and get out of here. So for the Q, it's Q-U-E-U-E. That's how you spell the Q. As in like a movie queue or something like that. Speaking of which, I might want to go to a movie. Hold on, let me ask my lady. I'm so random. Just now, so I just thought of a movie queue, and then I thought, hey, are there any new movies out? Now I want to go to the movies. You know what my favorite part of the movies is popcorn. Does anybody go to the movies just for popcorn? I'm gonna Husky said, "Hey, kick him, man. Y'all out here stealing my damn luck. Everyone on my team has gotten God rolls except for me. Get out of here." Yeah, that was like watching ADHD work in real time. My brain does the same thing. Yeah. I literally muted my mic and I was like, "Hey, can you look up the movies that they got out so that we can go to watch the movies later?" Like, that's literally, bro. This is 24/7 how my brain works.
This could get messy.
You go for the popcorn. All right, so let me ask y'all this. All right, no judgment, chat, no judgment. But have y'all gone to the movies? All right. We listen, we don't judge. Right? I need everybody to type that. Hold on. I need everybody to type that in because we're about to have some confessions about. This is a confession stream. We listen, but we don't judge. We listen, we don't judge. Okay, everybody type that in. All right, we listen, we don't. You go for the nachos. So, has anybody gone to the movies and bought popcorn and left? Sometimes I've gone to the movies, bought popcorn, and then just went home because I just wanted popcorn and I didn't want to like make popcorn at home, or I didn't want to go to. No, not silently judge. You can't silently judge. You can't know. There's no judging. I go to the movies, I buy popcorn, and then I go home. You go to the movies, get fruit punch and popcorn, and watch a movie at home? Yes. Okay. This is the right community. This is the right community then. I wanted to make sure we were part of the right community because this is the right one. Because I do that a lot, actually. Not as much anymore. I used to do that a lot. I used to be like, "Can I get a large popcorn?" Yeah, and then just walk right out. And they're like, I guarantee you at least 3 people in the history of me doing that, like that work at the movies, they probably looked at me like, "What is wrong with this? Like, did you just come in here, buy popcorn, and leave?" Yeah, that's exactly what I did. You probably can't do gluttony. I promise you can, Laced. If you want to do gluttony, let us know and we'll help you with it. Gluttony got substantially nerfed, by the way. Gluttony was nerfed when Deathstalker came out, but then in the recent update, Gluttony got nerfed even further. So so we can help you with Gluttony, whatever. You need help with the new guy? You got 150. Oh, so you wanna farm the new guy? Yeah. Let me check the queue. Let me see if people are joining the queue. If y'all need help, if anyone needs help, we got Pear Bear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir is already in our queue. Pear Bear isn't. Now, Pear Bear, did you join the queue to help or did you want to do a boss? I guess that's confusing. Yeah. I guess the boss help queue. I think that is kind of confusing the way we have it set up because it could be to help or it could be. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I see. I might need to adjust that in the Discord because it is a little bit confusing. You can do both. Okay. Oh yeah. Don't forget if y'all the link that just dropped in the chat, y'all. If y'all haven't added a creator in the creator program, consider adding me, man. I'm in the top 3. I'm in the top 3. And the link is right there. Have we gotten anything? Have we gotten anything? No. Yo, we haven't gotten anything. Everyone on my team has gotten one except for me. And I'll periodically just check the queue to see if people are joining. Yeah, Lace, that's fine. It's fine. We got, like I said, we got enough. We got people in the chat today. We got a lot of people in the chat today that are a part of the actual carry queue. So if people need help with bosses, we'll bring in people. I'll bring in the people that usually help, and then y'all can just, you know, I'll obviously like explain the bosses if people need help with explaining the bosses, but we'll make sure that you clear whoever you need to clear. No worries, no worries. Any viable sniper-based builds for Sharon? Yes. So her sniper-based build is Overcharged Edge, Nemesis. At one point, I had a dual sniper princess build. But if you want the Overcharged Edge build, it is in the Discord, Nemesis. You can go to the Discord for under Sharon. Actually type in !build. Oh, the link that just popped up when you typed in builds. Click on that link, and then it'll take you to all of my builds, and you'll be able to see the Overcharged Edge build is really good for the Afterglow sword. That was my original like bossing build, where I would use the Afterglow sword and just start to wreck people. You need help grinding components? Yeah. Loading up the Xbox now. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Nemesis. You got the final red mod today. Solo Mortress is easy now. Soloing Mortress. Yeah, you know why? Because when they enabled the solo queue for Gluttony and Moltres. Did I just say Moltres? Bro, what? Hey, when they gotta catch 'em all Pokemon. Yo, what? When they enabled the solo queue for Moltres, make sure you bring your Master Ball. When they enabled Molten Fortress solo queue, they lowered his enrage meter. Will Lepic and Glay ever get a... Moltres is legit shorthand. Yeah, I feel like I don't feel as bad because it is like Molten Fortress. Moltres. I'm just gonna call him Moltres from now on. How do I play music without a copyright? So Swabafet, is that a Star Wars thing? So for me, I use a couple of things. The one that I use, I've tried a couple of them. The one that I use is Epidemic Sound. So look, I'll link it right here. Oh, copy, yeah. I love it, by the way. I kind of figured when I saw it, I was like, is that a... So look, I'll link it right here, but I use Epidemic Sound. It is you do have to pay for a subscription. I don't have a do I have a partnership with them? I don't have a partnership with them. But if you go to Epidemic Sound, you can all of them are DMCA free. And I know this for a fact because YouTube is actually really strict on this. You can get away with it on Twitch without having to as long as you remove it from your VOD, which you can do in OBS, but for YouTube there's no option to do that, and YouTube will hit me with copyright so quickly, and that's happened to me a lot. So I found this service, Epidemic Sound. So then I got, like, you'll notice that a lot of the music is like you know, indie artists and beats and stuff like that, and it's all because they have partnered with Epidemic Sound to provide their music specifically so that they can get more exposure. And then the benefit is, you know, I can have music playing for y'all and they get more exposure and stuff like that. But that's how you can do it for free. You can also use Pretzel Rocks. There's a couple of them, a couple of options for y'all. So I use Epidemic Sound. I really like their repository of content. Pretzel Rocks is another one that is known for being able to do it, but I have gotten, ever since using them, I've gotten no copyright hits or anything like that. So yeah, you'll be able to do that. Honestly, I get hit for copyrights when I use the sounds like this.
Got him! Got him!
Like sometimes when I use my soundboard, I get hit with copyrights on YouTube of like, yo, you can't be using that sound more than any of this of the music, but hopefully that helps. Yeah, all good, all good. Appreciate you, man. All good. Yeah, yo, YouTube. I'm not gonna hold you. YouTube is on it, bro. YouTube be like, bro, did you just use the anime?
Nani?
Did you use that sound on your stream? You can't use that. Like YouTube be killing me, bro. But you know it is what it is, because I know that whenever my content is pulled up online somewhere, then they'll let me know of like, yo, one of your videos, you know, somebody used your video without proper, you know, whatever tagging, whatever.
This could get messy.
The irony of it, Swabafet, is the irony of it is we're gonna be partnered. We're gonna apply for partnership on YouTube tomorrow. Hey, Swabafet, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, man. You get a random sound.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yeah, it works both. Yeah, it works both ways. So it's a double-edged blade. It's one of those like damned if you do, damned if you don't situations. But I enjoy it though. Like I said, when I was just on Twitch, it wasn't a big deal because you can just remove it from the VODs. But with YouTube, especially when I started to get really close to that partnership, like I said, tonight, technically tonight, like at midnight tonight, we're gonna be able to apply. So tomorrow our application is gonna go in for partner on YouTube, and then we'll be able to have memberships. We'll be able to have our merch shop attached to our profile. So for people that want to, get merch, or they want to donate, they want to tip, they want to all have memberships, we'll have all of our emotes up. So we'll have like the custom emotes and stuff, all of that fun stuff, man. The requirements for partner. So you have to have at least 1,000 followers or subscribers, and you have to have 3,000 public watch hours, and it doesn't count shorts. So if it accounted for shorts, then I probably would have had it already, because I have a lot of my shorts that have like thousands of views, but it only counts for like my YouTube videos or my streams. Like, and people watching my streams counts as my public watch hours, but you have to have 3,000 public watch hours within a year. By the way, it's not like endless, so it's not like you're for the rest of your life like any video. You have to have it within a certain window of time, or 3 million views on your shorts. So we're at like 2,995 watch hours on YouTube. So after today, we'll have I don't know, well into 3,000 something. Yeah. So that's the requirements for Twitch. Is completely different. Hey, what up, Spectrum? All right, so we're gonna start to help some folks with bossing. After we're gonna do 2 more of these, and then we're gonna go into the bossing queue, y'all. So if y'all need help with bossings, we're gonna help y'all out in a second. Is that why you vert and landscape stream? Yeah, I vert and landscape stream. Well, actually, I vert and landscape stream so that I can give people the opportunity to watch on whatever platform.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
So I can give people the opportunity to watch on whatever platform, whatever version they want. Mainly, honestly, Swabafet, is because you found me here on YouTube, but I actually became, YouTube is the platform that is my least successful when it comes to streaming so far. I think it's going to start to pick up.
I want you to join my crew.
I think it's gonna start to pick up in a bit, but where I started was TikTok. Like we have like over 70,000 followers on TikTok, and TikTok we started streaming, and that's where we got really popular. And then we moved over to Twitch, and then and then we stopped streaming on TikTok recently because of the TikTok ban in the US. So then most of our people moved over to Twitch, and we started to develop on Twitch, and then literally within the last month we started streaming on YouTube again to hopefully build that community. And because of most of us being popular, I think small time streamers have it easy on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, for sure. A lot of small time streamers. It's definitely a lot easier on TikTok for sure. But I think the real test is transitioning between your platforms. So me being able to successfully transition between TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch is for me an indicator of me actually growing as a streamer and a content creator, because like you mentioned, Natora, I think it's real easy. Yeah, I'm still deciding. I think YouTube is where we'll end up living mainly because oh, but by the way, to answer your question, I got Swabafet. Don't forget to join the Discord, by the way, so we can just stay in contact, and then it's the best way to like stay up to date on our giveaways and stuff. It's !Discord in the chat, and you can get the Discord link. But sorry, I have extreme ADHD, so sometimes I'm like talking and I look at the chat and then I think about random things and I lose track of what I was talking about. But thanks to Def Sage. Why do I do vertical and landscape? The reason why I started talking about TikTok is because I started on TikTok, and that's where I originally started doing compatibility mode, where you can just kind of swap between the vertical and the landscape, because most people are watching on their phones and maybe they don't like how, maybe they want to see everything that's happening on screen. Maybe they want to see everything like kind of bigger and watching, vertically, however they want to watch it. So I gave people both options. So that's why I have 2 different streams on YouTube, because currently they don't have a way to do compatibility where you can just swap between the two. So technically both of my YouTube streams are 2 different streams. So if you're watching on one of them, you're not watching, like I don't get the analytics. I get 2 different analytics. I get the analytics from the vertical and the analytics from the horizontal landscape. And then I'm gonna, like, after like a couple months, I'll track to see which one's doing better. And if they're both doing well, then I'll keep both of them. If one of them's doing better, then I'll just go with that one. But that means as a content creator, that's kind of our charge, right? All right, we're gonna head back to Albion, and we're gonna start to bring in some of the folks that need help with the bossing. Thank you for your patience, everyone, y'all. But yeah, that's kind of why we're going with that. But honestly, I probably live on YouTube because I like the idea that you can have shorts. You can have vertical streams, you can have horizontal streams, you can have your long form content, and you can have streams all in one platform. And with TikTok, if TikTok officially gets banned, if they don't get banned, if they get somehow appeal it successfully, then I'll continue to stream on TikTok as well. My content still lives on TikTok, but if it goes through with the ban, we won't be able to use it after the 19th of January, literally like 3 weeks from now or 4 weeks from now. So I didn't want to continue to invest there, but if they beat the ban, then I'll go back to streaming there. But if not, then YouTube will have, they just updated their shorts policy, so you can do like 3 minutes shorts, which is a lot of time for shorts. And then you can have your long form, you can connect all of the content. It's just like a good ecosystem. So W YouTube, bro, like W Google, they're doing their thing. All right, so we're gonna have I'll have Falcon. I'll have all 3 of y'all drop out. I'll have all 3 of y'all drop out for now. Appreciate y'all for joining and stealing all of my luck. Thanks for that. Thanks for stealing all of my luck. And we're gonna have Goat. Are you still here? Yeah, y'all. In all of that grinding, we got absolutely nothing. Yeah, all good. Swabafet. By the way, Swabafet, we actually have in the Discord, we also have a section where it's called it's called streaming questions and streaming help. So if you have any questions around content creation, I actually personally, I'm not a full-time creator yet. I do this a lot. I do a lot of creation on different platforms, but technically I still have a full-time job and I work in social media. So I've been doing this content. I've run content orgs for corporations, whatever. So I have a lot of experience in content creation on both sides, like the personal and corporate. So I give that option for people. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, there's also a section where we can just chop it up about streaming help. So you can ask me questions around hey, what kind of setup, or hey, what are the updates on the ban or the YouTube algorithm, or how do you, whatever questions you have, man, feel free to join that, and you can ask me questions about anything. All right, so we're gonna have a couple people. Your luck is always terrible. Yo, Silric said, sure, I got better drops than ever before. Yo, they real life stole all my luck, yo. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I asked you about some monitors and you ignored me on that. Oh wait, on that channel. I feel like that channel is usually dead. People don't really mention much on it. The last thing I see is Kung Fu asked if you needed an LLC to be a streamer. Someone asked about streaming on a full screen TV. When did you add? That must have been a long time ago, Death Sage. Death Sage, did you? That must have.
It was on the mods channel.
Oh, I'm talking about the streaming setup questions channel. Why are you, Death Sage? Go ahead, man. Somebody ban Death Sage. Hey, can we ban Death Sage, y'all? Can we ban that man? Somebody ban that man. Ban Death Sage, y'all. Hashtag ban Death Sage. He's got too much power. All right, so Goat, are you still here? Make sure for anyone that's joining the bossing queue.
And I'm talking about you hating me and ignoring me.
And I'm talking hey, ban that man. Ban that man. Red Wolf free Death Sage. Hashtag free Death Sage. Y'all realize Death Sage is such a big troll. Y'all think I'm bad. Oh, so it looks like Goat did drop off. So we got Pear Bear. We might need Death Sage. Are you on right now, or are you playing Marvel Rivals? Are you on right now? Justice for Sage. I hate this. I hate everything that y'all doing. What up, Jade? What up, Jade? I needed some love today. Jade, how you doing? I need some love today because this chat, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, Laced War. Yeah, Laced. If you join the queue, make sure below the queue in the Discord, you can see my gamer tag, or you can type in !Moki in the chat to get my gamer tag. Make sure you send me a friend request so that I can just get you in real quick if you're not already on my list. And if you do, if you're joining and you haven't added me as your creator in the creator program, unless you already have one, please do that. It's free, doesn't cost anything. If you've already done that, please go and extend. You do have to extend it if you haven't done that. Otherwise, it does expire. No one can bully you except me. Jade, that's not the solution. That's I guess that's a step in the right direction. I guess we're moving in the right direction. That's kind of not what I was going for, but I got it. Pray for Sage. Yo, I don't like what's happening in the chat right now. I feel like this is turning in the wrong direction. Y'all are supposed to, I'm supposed to say, ban that man, and everyone's supposed to be on my side. And I feel like that's not what's happening right now. And I don't know why. I don't know. What Death Sage, Jade. Death Sage.
I want you to join my crew.
Katana Roar. Sorry if I got that wrong, but thank you for joining the community.
I want you
But I am
to join my crew.
Right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Steve7, thank you for following. You get a random sound as well.
You are not him. You are not him.
Hashtag ban say thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Let's go. Let's go. And is it Steve? Is it Steve? Steve? Steph? Is it Steph? Hey. Tamer DPS for life. Hey, shout out to the first time chatter, Steph. Hey, Dev Sage, get out of here, bro. Chris is a supporter. I love it. All right, so we got Laced. Laced needs some help. We do need one more person for the boss in queue. Is Samir still here? Samir, you still here? Samir looks like he jumped offline. Who else does anyone else feel comfortable with clearing out bosses? You joined? No, well, for actually, we already have Laced. Wait, let me see. We already have Laced in here. We're helping Laced on, is it Gluttony? Gluttony right now? But let me look at the queue. All right, Red Wolf. Who do you need, Red Wolf? Let me look at this. Okay, yeah, I see Nick. I see you, Nick. You're in there. No, you're good. I see. I see Nick in there, and I see Red.
Sound of you screaming like a little girl when you got locked in the house on Phasmophobia.
Can you add the sound of you screaming like a little girl? Okay, first of all, I felt like that was a man's scream. I felt like that was a real masculine man, like a healthy masculine man scream, you know, of just like genuine terror for the safety of other people. But you know what? If that's the direction that you want to go with on that, that's fine. That's fine. If this is how you want to do it.
Add it and let chat decide.
I'll go find it and I'll add it. Nemesis, I see the Nemesis one came through. Devour 2.0, exactly. Yeah. Gluttony's we might be able to, honestly, we might be able to three piece this dude. And then we'll bring in Nick. Nick, who do you need? He's just trying to make me look bad. Yeah, I feel like Death Sage is always trying to make me look bad, to be honest. That's his thing. That's what he's going for. All right, so we're gonna do Gluttony. Oh wait, I got the wrong build.
I want you to join my crew.
Actually, I might be able to do it with this. Oh, Samir, you are here. All right, Samir, we'll get you in here. Pickle Dunn, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Talk to me nice! Talk to me nice!
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Samir already offered, so we'll get Samir in here, and then if we're struggling, then we'll swap it out. Let's see, Samir. Are you online? Wait, Samir, you're not. Are you online? I'm not seeing it. Am I missing it? And Bones, are you online too? I see Bones. Bones is online. Okay. Samir, we're gonna get Bones in here. I don't see you online right here, so we're gonna get Bones in here. Some high-pitched voice like a girl. No, Jade, don't listen. None of that happened. There's literally no proof. None of that happened, Jade. None of that happened. Yeah, you know, it's all good, Samir. None of that happened, Jade. Don't. For anyone listening in the chat, new to the chat, none of that happened. Def Sage is literally talking nonsense about nothing. I've been trying to ban this man for a while, and they keep finding ways to circumvent the ban. I don't know how, but we're just gonna pretend like none of this is happening. There's literally no proof, so. No. Jade, you're supposed to be on my side? The thing is, you're supposed to be on my side, Jade. And right now, it kind of feels like you're not. You know what I'm saying? Kind of feels like you're not on my side. Not really enjoying that feeling. So maybe let's fix it. Maybe let's fix it. All right, so well, let me actually swap. I'm gonna swap my this right here, my grapple, so that we can help out right here. We're gonna do it with Viessa. I've never actually done it with Viessa, so this is gonna be interesting. You're always on my side with the scream you believe. As soon as that door closed on him, he realized he was trapped. He was no longer Moki. He was Moki. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was terrified on that stream. I was terrified on that stream, and the community loved that. You're watching but playing something else. Oh yeah, goat. Oh, gotcha. Because we're helping folks with some bosses right now. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so okay. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun on that stream, and I was also very terrified. Yes, I was. I will admit that. Save the sage. Yeah, I brought in the wrong build. I don't know why I brought in Viessa. I'm gonna bring in my bossing build next. All right. The best part is I had a front row seat. You watched the... Oh, yeah. Death Sage was actually playing in the game with me. He watched me die. Oh my god, bro. There we go. You should be able to clear him now. I've literally never fought Gluttony with Viessa. It is clear. Jade, it actually is clear. It's on my TikTok actually. If you go to my TikTok, you can actually find it. Yo, just take the deaths, y'all. There's 2 of y'all. Just take the deaths. I might be able to get to you. No, I can't.
This could get messy. My shield is down.
I got infinite aggro right now?
You dare mess. This is the ultimate chill. I'll ice you all.
Let me try to get his shoulder. All right, I got his shoulder. Take the deaths. Yeah, he's about to be dead. There you go, laced. There you go, laced. There you go, laced.
Easy.
There you go, laced. And you did really well, by the way. You did really well. If I ever get moody, you're just gonna assume it's PMS. No, you're good. You did really well. Okay.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow, look at her go.
All right, we're gonna head back to the tower. Do we think? Here's the thing. Do we think we can beat? Do we think we can beat Deathstalker? Do we think we can beat Deathstalker? We might be able to beat Deathstalker. What do y'all think? I can bring in my immortal deity. If you want to give it a shot, laced. I'll bring in my immortal deity. How about this? I'll bring in my immortal deity, and then you can just stay by me. Destiny terms? The tower. Did I say the tower again? Is that what y'all talking about? Did I say the tower again? All right, well, let's give it a shot again. Let's give it. We're gonna do we're gonna do Deathstalker, y'all. Who do you have? I mean, just stick to whoever your heaviest DPS character. If you have a shield build, then great. If you don't, then just try to stay near me, and then I'll just try to get you up as quickly as possible. I said it again, yeah. I always say that. Oh, we're gonna head over to the tower. Deathstalker is easier. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. All right, so let's we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it with laced. We're gonna try to get laced all the way through all of them. Okay. I could also do. Oh no, I'm gonna do immortal deity. I was gonna say I could do Enzo, but I'll do immortal deity for this one. It's easier to say. It's easier to say tower because you know why it's easier to say tower? Because everyone, yeah, I've been playing Destiny for like 10 years, but also people are really familiar with it. I think most people they know what y'all know what I mean. Like when I say we're gonna head back to the tower, even if you didn't play Destiny now, if you've been watching me for any amount of time, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You're like, okay, he's got his own language. He's talking his own language now. The instant down. Bones, I got Eugen. Don't waste your time. Unless I'm downed, don't waste your time. I'd rather you be focusing on the DPS. Where is Laced? Oh, she died over there. Laced, like what I need you to do is at least try to avoid getting hit at bare minimum. If you can't do a ton of damage or whatever, then at least try to avoid getting hit, because that'll really help us out. Just hide behind things, use the wall, use the environment. That'll be a huge help for us so that we can actually at least do the damage. Okay.
Right, I gotta go back to work. Later, y'all.
All right, Death Sage. We need to clear out the ads so that we can.
Let the healing begin.
Reloading. He's gonna enrage in a bit. You see the most, I think the most tricky thing about the getting downed right now is that you need to stay very close to me, Lace, because I noticed you don't have down but not out, which means we don't have a ton of time to get you up. I don't mind you going down, but we don't have a ton of time to get you up, and that's what's gonna kill us. That's honestly what's gonna kill us above everything else. We are really close to getting him out of here, though. So I need you to like really just stay on my hip. Stay out of here, Laced. Also stay out of here. Laced, stay away from what they're doing. Laced, stay away from what they're doing. You just stay by me. Yeah. Because they're in the middle of like all of the craziness, and you don't have the sustainability to stay alive. So you want to stay away from the craziness. Try to kill the ads. Focus on ads and avoiding the boss aggro. And hopefully we can clear them out. I got him. All right, we gotta pick up the DPS, y'all. We got it. We got it. We just got to maintain DPS. Maintain DPS. You grinded gluttony for so long. Oh, we got to get those. Remember, Lace, stay by me.
Healing has begun.
Somebody get laced. Somebody gets laced. Somebody get laced. Fuck. Come on, they're right next to you, man. We'll try it one more time. Here's the strategy, y'all. Laced, you gotta stay by me. Your goal, this boss kills your HP. No, it's not the health, Laced. If you have any HP based build, this boss specifically has a mechanic that limits your HP. That's why I asked if you had a shield based build. So it's anybody that has HP based build. I don't care if you have 50,000 HP. It's pointless against this boss. So that's why I'm telling you to stay next to me. Because honestly, the best way to get rid of that that debuff, is for you to get downed and me to pick you back up. So I don't mind you going down, but I need you to go down near me. That way I can get you back up. Otherwise, I don't have enough time to run around the map to try to get you. But I also need you to try to stay alive. Like, try not to get hit. Yeah. So I need you to stay. You can stay by me and get away from the level that he's on, Laced. So look, the level that he's on. So I need you to be up here. And if he's up here, then I need you to be down here. So get on different levels. This is the strategies. Like, even if you're underpowered, even if you're struggling a bit, like these are some strategies that you can quickly implement to help you be more survivable in these matches where you might feel like you're a little bit underpowered or you don't have an optimal build. You can still apply very specific strategies. Now, the carry crew getting knocked is not helpful because we already have someone that we're helping. So yeah, you're right. This might not be the right team to help Laced right now. Because the DPS is there, but we need to lock in. Because remember, we're helping someone, so it's basically we're 3-manning a 4. We're for the most part 3-manning a 4-man boss. So Laced, I need you to primarily focus on the ads, so that we can focus on everything else. If you can hit him with some damage, great, but I need you to focus on the ads so that we don't have to focus on the ads. So that we can have, so we can recover ammo and MP and all that fun stuff. Jump. You gotta pay attention to the attack. The attacks are all very much the same. It's on a timer. All of his attacks are on a timer. He does the same thing on a very specific timer. You gotta try to pay attention to it. Like, look, you see what I'm doing? I'm just jump. All I'm doing is jumping. I'm not even doing anything special. When he starts to aggro against me with his hand, all I do is jump, up and down, and he's gonna miss. For anyone that's wondering, like, oh, how do you like? What is the best strategy for like avoiding him and whatever? Like, it's just that. Like, just when he's looking at you and trying to shoot you with his hand, just jump up and down. Literally, just jump up and down and keep shooting. Just jump up and down and keep shooting, and he's gonna miss.
Deathstalker? I haven't heard that name in years.
See, like, damn, like, that down but not out is really clutch, bro. When if you're trying to get helped, if you're trying to grind for component rolls like we were earlier, I need everybody to grind for at least one component, one of your auxiliary powers that you're using for whatever build you have has to have down but not out. The best way to help your team, man. It's the best way to help your team. Otherwise, I gotta immediately like stop everything I'm doing immediately in order to turn around and try to prevent.
I want you
Prevent
to
the
join my
worst thing
crew.
from happening. Southeast Groover, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you for the follow. You get a random sound.
You're not my dad!
Again, Laced, I need you to lock in on the ads. That'll be the best way to help us on this one. All right, it's almost done. He's about to. Where is he? Back away from those. They're gonna hit the ground. We can just avoid them. I need Lace. Can you work on these ads?
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
We got this. We got this, y'all. We got ads over here. Every time that we're turned around looking at the ads, we're not doing damage to the boss. We're gonna be fighting against time on this one, so we really need that ad support. Need more ammo. Can somebody please clear out these ads so that I can get more ammo? Heals coming up. All right, we got 3 minutes. He's probably gonna go aggro one more time before we finish. We got this, y'all. Heals coming up. There we go. Let's get some DPS, some good DPS on this. Oh, ran out of ammo again. Can I get some ammo? We got any more ads? Let's clear out these ads. Got some ammo. We got 3 minutes. We got it. We got an. Oh, damn. We got 3 minutes. Classic. Welcome to the community, Southeast Groover. Hey, come on, Laced. Stay by me, please. Jesus. And I'm about to go down. Y'all gotta get me up. Y'all gotta get me up. Somebody's gotta get me up. Laced, I need you to stay by me, man.
No, you don't want to.
This is why I don't like people who lag.
We got 2 minutes now. We're jump. We got a minute and 30. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Lace, stay away from there. Yikes. Still got tapped. Jump. If he's targeting you, just jump. All you have to do is jump. Like, literally all you gotta do is jump. If he's targeting you with his hand shots, just jump in the air. 1 minute. I don't know. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really, really close. And honestly, we got 1 minute, but we still have to get out of this phase. I don't have any more MP. I need more MP. There we go. Some heals for y'all. There we go. If you got your ults, please use your ults now. We got 30 seconds. We might be able to, we might. If we can lock in and nobody gets down and everyone can DPS. Oh. It's a good try. It was a good try. But I think the survivability is the thing. Like, if we 3-man a four operation, it was so close too. If we 3-man a 4 operation, we need people to stay alive. Yeah, game. Nice try though. That was a nice try. It was a decent try, but yeah, I think the deaths took us out on that one. Because every time I had to stop shooting, because on that one we needed the pure DPS. We just couldn't do it. GG's, it was close. We tried it. All right, I'll have you Laced, I'll have you drop out, and then Nick, you're the next one up. Who do you need to do, Nick? You want to try doing it again? I don't want to do it again. It's frustrating. Samir, we were just trying to help Laced do it. Well, the thing is, that one's tough. Laced, honestly, for that one, it literally is. If you don't have a shield build, it's just a battle for survival. Like, can you just avoid being hit? Because if you don't get hit, he can't kill you. He's not gonna kill you with his ability. He will only kill you with being like hit randomly. And you're probably gonna go down. If you don't have a shield build, you're gonna go down at some point. But the tricky thing is for that is this right here, Laced. What I was talking about, down but not out. If you honestly, this is the only difference. If you had down but not out on your reactor, we would have been able to beat him. Hands down. If you had down but not out on your reactor, we would have easily been able to beat him. It's because when you don't have this, the moment you go down, your life starts to drop so quickly that everyone literally has to stop shooting to try to find you. But if you have this, then it gives us way more time to get you up. So that means we can keep shooting. I can slowly come over to you while I'm shooting, while I'm doing damage. I don't really have to stop to grapple and all that stuff. I can keep doing damage and then just get you up real quick. So that's like the biggest, that's the biggest thing. The components, oh, did I say reactor? Yeah, components. On your components. Yeah, on your power, specifically on your auxiliary power. This can only drop on your auxiliary power, but if you have an underpowered build and you are like looking to potentially be helped
to join my crew,
then this is going to be a big one for you. Edward Pickar, thank you for the follow on YouTube. You get a random sound.
Do you want ants? because that's how you get ants.
Let me see. You're not skilled enough, and I don't have that or a shield build. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was still, but the thing is, like, for being skilled, I don't know if it was a skill issue as much as, like, it's a more of a build issue. I wouldn't say it's a skill issue. It was more of a build issue, but yeah, those are some quick tips, Laced, to kind of help you with this specific boss. That'll definitely help out for sure. You have to completely rebuild your regular Ajax. Yeah. Ajax is really good, but honestly, Ajax
so
would need a
words are hard
shield
today.
build for sure. Callie, words are hard today. Yeah, of course. I gotta raise the volume on it because it sounded really low though. Okay, Nick.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Can we do the new boss? Yeah, we can do the new boss. Nick, do you need to do the wait, I'm sorry if I missed it. Nick, who did you need to do? Who did you need to do, Nick? Goat, I think we have to now for the people that are in here for the carry crew, do y'all have a build for the new boss? Because we're about to do the new boss. If not, then I'm gonna swap one of y'all out. Do y'all have a build for the new boss? Yes? Okay. And Bones, do you have a build for the new boss? Because I know, Bones, at one point you said you wanted help on the new boss. So I don't want to be helping two people on the new boss. Let's help one person on the new boss at a time. So Goat, yeah, I might get you in here. You got the ice girl? Okay. All right, so we'll get Nick in here. But GG is for Laced, y'all. Laced really just wanted help with gluttony. Laced really just wanted help with gluttony, and then I encouraged them to try to do a Death Sage. So that way, I mean Death Sage, Death Stalker, and we did a good job. Like I said, we were already aware that the build was not optimal for the fight, but we still gave it a shot, and we did a good. We almost killed him. So GG's for that. Let's get Nick in here. Right here. We did a decent job, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely try it again. We'll try it again. Cause we were really close. Honestly, like I said, if you change nothing, Laced, honestly, if you change nothing and if you're just able to get a reactor with down but not out, then we're like, that's the whole reason why I went in with Eugen. Was I was like, if you feel like you're a little bit underprepared, then Eugen can really help. So if you just get one with down but not out, then we can do it. That's honestly the only difference. That would have made the difference in that fight. Because we were so close, that would have made the difference in that fight. You just realized that your moon got bigger? Yeah, the moon gets bigger for the length of time you've been subscribed, President. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, you can see other people's, like, you can see some people's that are like super thin. You can see some people's, no one has a full moon yet because I haven't been streaming for a year. So, but once you're subscribed for a full year, then you get a full moon. Yeah, Jade. Look at Jade. Look at your moon and look at Kresnik's moon. You see, like his moon is a little bit more full than yours. Yeah. Once I beat Deathstalker, I'm never doing it again. Yeah, I got you. All right, so we're gonna do the final boss. I think Sleepy might be the first to get. Sleepy and Nikki might be the first to get the full moon. Sleepy was one of the first people to sub on. Well, actually, Kresnik, I think you actually were. Yeah, you might be one of the. We might be one of the first. I don't know if you're gonna be the first one, but I'm pretty. But Sleepy was for sure. And you can't really tell because once you get to 3 months, you get the one that you have, and it doesn't increase until 6 months. So you might have the same amount for like 3, 4, 5, but then the first person to get the 6 months will get the bigger moon. So we'll see. I can double check, but I know Sleepy for sure. Sleepy's for sure. Sleepy, take a back seat. All right, so we're gonna do the new boss. We're gonna try the new boss for. Actually, technically, this is for 2 people because Bones, but they both have a build for it. So Nick and Bones both wanted to do this. This game remind me of DC Universe Online, even Destiny on DC Universe Online. You gotta have 4 roles. Yeah. Janzer, yeah. Which color you have for VS's hair? I have white for VS's hair. It's like the pure white. Denial. Oh, I didn't change my my grapple. We all got. You forgot to change your. Can we get a res? Oh, I didn't even see them come out. I'm about to go down. I didn't even see them come out. Do I have somebody near me? Oh yeah, I do. Appreciate it. We got this. He's about to be out of aggro. I mean, out of enraged. Right now. He's about to be out of enraged. Get him. We need to clear these ads out. All right, so I'm getting my MP back. Night night. Haha! Easy.
Easy.
GG's. All right. Let's see. How much damage? How much damage did we do? What's the damage? 125 mil. 125 mil. The loot on this boss is trash. Yeah, because they made the loot on this boss trash because, let's do it one more time. They made the loot on this boss trash because the entire loot system for him is getting the, you know, ETAO vouchers so that you can collect stuff on the other side, on the back side. So that's why the in-game loot for, or the in-game loot is a little bit trash. Denial, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You get a random sound.
Do it! Just do it!
So yeah, that, like, the little backpack that I have on my back, the little like Inferno Walker backpack, that's the loot that you get from him, and I think the new outfits and stuff. But yeah, what you get from beating him is absolute garbage, hot garbage. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've been hit this entire match yet. I don't think I've been hit at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, no, no. I thought he was gonna butt fart me. Bro, did y'all see that glitch? Did y'all see me glitch out? You really need one more dot on my Haley reactor so that I can solo him over and over. Yeah. Do you have Loki? Do you have a Viesa build? Cause I solo him with Viesa alone. Damn. That got bad real fast. We'll try it one more time. That got bad real fast. Still not higher than your Haley. You got to 1v1 me on that. Like, look, 1 minute and 45 seconds, and I already did 74 million. 1 minute and 45 seconds, and I did. Yeah. I had the same issue. Like, I was moving, and then all of a sudden my character stood still. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Jade, I definitely spoke too soon because at one point I thought we were gonna finish him really quickly, but then it went wrong. So the good thing about my component drops is that I can get my MP back really quick. See how my MP's coming back really quickly? That's because I have the gold out of combat MP. The get MP out of combat, I have it gold on my reactor. I mean on my components. So after a couple seconds, now if I get the gold in combat ones, just keep fighting. I'm gonna kill myself. 2 questions: which characters got nerfed in the in got buff? Because I heard Lepic got nerfed. Second question: all right, are you saying which ones got buffed and which one got nerfed and which ones got buffed? Are you saying?
How dare you break my shield? Scatter them. This could get messy.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. So Viessa, and most recently, Viessa has gotten a damage buff. Keelan has gotten a damage buff. I don't know how he died way over here.
How dare you break my shield?
All right, he's down, so we should be able to take him out. Viessa got a damage buff. Keelan has gotten a damage buff. Sharon has gotten a buff to her, not a damage buff, but Sharon got a buff to her abilities. So Sharon's buff allows her to be invisible longer on her ambush build. Originally it was 4 seconds, now it's 6 seconds as a base, and then you can increase it from there. Previous to that point, Freyna was buffed. Her damage and her abilities were buffed. Recently, she was nerfed slightly in where her contagion effect range, but for the most part, it doesn't really impact it. It's still OP, and it's still endless to my knowledge. They were discussing whether or not to nerf her ability as far as how endless it is, but they did not change that so far. And as far as Lepic, I think that happened a while back. I can't remember exactly what it was, but that happened a while back. It's not recent. The change to Lepic's abilities. He used to be absolutely overpowered. Now, you know, he's relevant, but is he the DPS, the biggest DPSer? By far, no. Haley is the biggest DPSer, raw DPSer when it comes to most bosses. But when it comes to some of the later endgame bosses like Fortress, Molten Fortress, or specifically Molten Fortress and Infernal Walker, as you just saw, Viessa has become an absolute force of nature, but mainly because of the ability multiplier on her ice, and that being like comparable to Infernal Walker's natural weakness to ice. So if you're fighting against Moltres, if you're fighting against Infernal Walker, Haley, Viessa, both of them are going to be really great. I've seen people do it with Ajax. I mean, Bones had Ajax in here. So you can do it with anyone. I've beaten him with Viessa. I've beaten him with Sharon. I've beaten him with Enzo. I've beaten him with Eugen. But realistically, if you're going for like actual damage output, Viessa and Haley are probably the best options. I don't see anyone beating them. Beating a competent, if you have a competent Viessa, a competent Haley, and an optimized build for both of those, and you have optimized builds for any other character, and you're all in the same lobby, I highly doubt that anyone's gonna beat Haley and Viessa against Infernal Walker. That's my personal. I mean, send me videos if you see something different. But like I said, the caveat is if they're all competent, if all things are equal, if all things are equal, then and they have optimized builds, each player has optimized builds, then I don't think anyone's beating VS and Haley. You need more donuts, more fruit loops. You need to build. You're gonna build Viessa after you finish Eugen. Yeah, I think the next Devour is gonna be an electric. It's gonna be electric for the abyss. Oh yeah, the like the infernal devour or whatever. Not infernal, but whatever his name is. The big boss. Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna be electric, but yeah. You're gonna use mine? Yeah. This build is for VS. The build that I'm using, by the way, is this one right here. You don't necessarily need expansion. I like expansion, but you don't need expansion. You can also swap that out for skill insight. If you wanted to put skill insight there, you could put skill insight there if you wanted to. To just increase that crit even further. I've done that build before. I think I have a version of it. Hold on. Can I do that? No, I can't do it right there actually. I could, but I could, you know, cat her one more time so that I can potentially put skill crit there. I like expansion because there's a trade-off where you can do, and this is how I decide on my builds, y'all. Like, are these optimized for perfection or for damage? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I make my trade-off decisions based on a few things, right? And even for Dangerous Ambush. For Dangerous Ambush, is that the best mod to have here? No, realistically. You're only really getting that boost when you're not getting that boost at all if you're soloing a boss, unless you drop the boss. When you drop the boss, then you're getting that boost, and it's worth it because you get a 50% boost in your power. But aside from that, it's a wasted slot, realistically. Realistically, it's a wasted slot. But I like it, especially when you're going into the bosses with teams, because there's a high chance that the boss is looking at someone else. When they're looking at someone else, you get that raw boost in 24.9%. And then when the boss is downed, then you get a 50% boost in your power. And this is where you see some of those numbers go drastically higher randomly throughout the fight. Like, I go from doing 2 million damage to 4 million damage on my skill 3. Like, that's where that's getting up, and that really you see it in the damage output. That's what's really boosting my final output of damage. But for skill expansion, because the boss moves around so much and enemies move around so much, having a really strong ability that is stuck in one location is really detrimental to your overall damage output and potential just overall like effect of your abilities and your character, and the outcome of the match can change. So expanding the effect range can help you be able to place one of your abilities somewhere or do damage from a far out range and still actually have a good impact, especially because if you get too close to the boss. So for some of her abilities, they aren't ranged abilities, like her 3, which is her most powerful ability. It's not a full range ability. You don't have ton of range on its base, and that's this one right here. So if you're talking about Cold Snap, so Cold Snap, the base, you know, right here, the base is 10 meters by 3, which is good, but I increased this to double it basically. So now it's almost 20 meters. I have a 20-meter radius, and if I can do this one, and it's 3.2 thousand, so or 3,200% increase on our skill power, right? So this is extremely beneficial, and I can do it from farther out, so I avoid some of his close-up attacks. So that's why I have this build. I think it's an absolute boss build. Like I said, there's trade-offs. You could change some of these, and you know, maybe you have a better time, not a better time, you know, whatever. Change it at your own risk, but this is what I go with. And all of these builds are on the Discord, y'all. Okay. Oh, if you're Star Onyx, yeah, you found it. Yeah, builds is where you can find it. I don't have the specific builds for each individual one. You made the Ice Queen boss earlier today, actually. Oh, nice, Savage. How have you tried it out yet? Okay. Janzer, your second question was Venom injection, because I have been trying to get it for Freyna. What I gotta do, and Bunny's still the same strong character. Wait, hold on. Janzer, let me try to decipher because I'm having trouble with the wording here. Hold on. Your second question is venom injection. What about venom injection? Like how to get it? Or you need help with getting it, Janzer? Do you need help getting venom injection? Is that what you're asking for? Some help farming for venom injection? Is that what you're saying? Janzer over on YouTube. And is Bunny still the same strong character? Yeah, Bunny's still strong. Bunny's still extremely valid character. There's just other characters that you can now use, right? I think now that certain characters are getting certain buffs, but also certain characters are getting different mods and different builds, we're starting to be challenged as a community with which builds and what are we using characters for, right? And if you've been following my channel for however long, you know that I've been saying this since day one, is like, yo, some characters are greater for certain things. Everyone kind of knows that, but when it comes to like mobbing, what kind of mobbing are you doing, right? Like, what do you need? If you have a bunch of characters that are hiding behind shields, then Bunny's probably a little bit better than Contagion, right? Because Contagion can't really break through the shield, but Bunnies can go through the shield. So does Sharon's, right? If you just have an insane amount of mobs, Contagion is going to be way better, right? You're going to save MP, you're going to be safer, and you can literally clear the field in an insane amount of time. And even if you don't clear the field, you're still going to be able to do a ton of damage and help your team. But let's see. We still got these people in here, so we'll have one of you drop out, or however many of you drop out. Let's see, how do you get venom injection, and we might be able to help out for a bit. We'll try a bit. But farming for specific mods, we don't do it that often because it can be super tedious. Let's see. Venom injection. Oh, yeah. This is a mission-based one. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be tough because doing this mission, there's not much that we can really help you with, to be honest, Janser. Like, it's just doing the mission, and I don't think you need help with that mission. We can try it. We can run it a couple times, but I will say this. Another quick thing that you can do if you haven't done this already. I know everyone always says combining, and I was talking about this the other day. Is if you go over here, a quick tip on combining. If you might know this already, but Fiesta has now become your favorite. Yeah. So when you come over here to Cillian, and if you talk to Cillian, and you go to combine, now you have the option of combining all of you. So you see view duplicates only. So now I'm only looking at my dupes, all of my dupes, right? Only dupes. And now I'm going to select all. And now it says I'm going to get 47 new mods. All right. So if I combine all of them at the same time, I'm going to get 47 new mods. So that way you don't have to, it takes the guesswork out of it. And now I can look through and see all of my new mods. I got Predator Instinct. I needed this for Haley, actually. I got Neurotoxin Synthesis, Focus Fire, another one. Power Charge Unit. But yeah. So that's also a really quick the first thing I'll say is do that. If you have a bunch of mods, do that first to see if you're gonna get if you can potentially get it through that way. Otherwise, honestly, you heard about that combining stuff. Yeah, combining in general is one way to do it, but that mass combining is a huge plus in the way that they've introduced the gameplay here. I think for those mods, they should really have made those target rewards The thing is, if you increase the target reward span too much, then it becomes almost pointless, realistically, Loki. If you make everything targetable, then it's just like, I think like the RNG is what makes the game, as much as we hate it, the RNG is what makes it adds value to the game, right? It adds value to all of the work that we do. If you remove completely that RNG component and add it to everything, like you just add like you can auto drop everything if you just do it X amount of times, then honestly I'm gonna stop playing the game, because it adds nothing to me. The fact that even though I complain about it sometimes, of like, oh, you know, getting reactor rolls or getting component rolls is the hardest thing, RNG sucks on these things, but that's what makes having a perfect reactor, having a perfect component valuable. If I can just guarantee it by, oh yeah, all you got to do is this, like, oh, I did this 130 times. But I like the fact that some people have done it 10,000 times and they're never going to get it. For the ones that only drop on missions, for infiltrations and stuff. No, yeah, I get it. I'm saying I get what you said. I get what you meant. What I'm saying is like it becomes like somewhat of a slippery slope. It becomes somewhat of a slippery slope. Try to combine the mods first and see. Add it to one of the bosses. I like that idea. Adding it to one of the bosses. You should. I like the idea that you should have multiple ways to do it. Now on that one, I'll agree with you, Loki. You should, aside from combining, you should have multiple ways to do it. Locking it. Did you get it? Wait, Janzer, did you get it? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy? You know what I want more than anything? What? Wait, hold on. Janzer, did you get it? With combining? No way. I'm waiting for the response. Hold on. Is everyone stealing my luck today? Is that why you want me to stream? Is that why y'all want me to stream? So that y'all can just steal my... Oh, not yet. Okay, gotcha. For your dog to attack and revive. I think they're going to add that mechanic in later seasons. We're going to be able to modify our dog to do certain things. So you might not be able to auto dismantle, but they might be able to revive within a certain period of time or something. No? I would love to stack catalyst building so you can request 3 from a nice... Oh, yeah. I don't think they're going to do that, though, to be honest. Nemesis, I don't think they're going to do that. We've been asking for that for a while. Of like, please, please, please. Speaking of a nice, I got to go over there. We've been asking for that for a while. Of like, hey, can we just you know, request multiple of them? Even for guns too. Like, if I have all of the pieces, can I just request multiple?
Child, what do you need?
Enhanced material. We don't have enough. 1 second, y'all. The baby oil bandit is back. Did he make me do it? Okay. I'm gonna do some of those. Oh, you know what we could do? They also mentioned.
What the fuck?
They also mentioned having a companion app to be able. Oh, that would be love. If you can have a companion app where you can research things. Lordy, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Okay, so let's weapon adjust. All right, so weak point, firearm crit rate, and then we need to swap this one. Fire attack, no. We need firearm attack. Oh. Bro, getting 2-hit fires is diabolical. They said that in their last stream? Okay, yeah, I didn't see it. No, it is. It's 100% trigger rate. There we go. Hey, my luck is back. My luck is back. My luck is back. My luck is back. Let's go. Hey, my luck is back. Let me see. Which one do I want to do? That one's fine. The streamer luck is back. My luck is back. The luck is back. The luck is back. Greg's no.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. That's a perfect roll. My Nazar. What I really want them to do is allow me to dual wield the Naziester's Devotion and the Perforator. If I could dual wield those. The final masterpiece. Oh, I don't have. I gotta do the final masterpiece. That's pretty good. Let's do the final masterpiece real quick. Bro, weak point damage out the gate is diabolical. Rounds per magazine? No, we don't need that because we're gonna be reloading. Yeah, Loki, for real. You're not lying. You're not lying at all. Ooh! The firearm attack at 11.1. The max is 12.2. No, I'm gonna roll it. Roll it. A dual wheel Thunder Cage Python. Oh, that's crazy. Critical hit damage. Okay. Recoil. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. An anonymous gift. Thank you. Well, thank you, community. And y'all are challenging me today. Kakaba. Oh my goodness. Kakab. Oh my god. Okay. This is not the thing that beats you today. All right. Kakababu Ting Tong. That felt racist. Thank you for well, anonymous, thank you for the gifting sub. Gifting a sub, Lord. That felt not okay. Can y'all tell I'm very uncomfortable? Can y'all tell? Can y'all tell I'm very uncomfortable? I love y'all. I love you. I was very uncomfortable on that one. I did not feel like I came out right, and then when I said it, it felt super racist. Pickle done. Hey, GG's for pickle done for the for the first time chatter, y'all. Okay, attack on Colossus. Am I gonna be using this on Colossus? Los Nemesis, thank you for the gifted sub to Steve EG. Let's go, y'all.
Can I get a high?
That was a little easier. See, that was easier. That didn't feel as bad. The first time talking and it's to LOL. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I finally got you comfortable saying something. Oh yeah. Okay, hit rate. So now we only got 2 tries. We only got 2 tries at this, y'all. I'm gonna wait. Let me see if there's something else that we can improve. We got some good rolls on our guns, y'all. You know what? I haven't built the Volitia yet. I mean the Volscia yet. Yo, a gold weak point and a purple critical hit rate in the same roll. So we're gonna lock that in. What is the hit rate? The hit rate is 13.3. We got a 12.6. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Bonus on if we lock in any of them, then we can't re-roll. So here's the thing: if we lock in any of them, we can't re-roll. The bonus on Colossi. The max is 39.72. Yikes! Fuck. I'm gonna re-roll. Fire time. I'm gonna re-roll. Last one, re-roll. Electric attack is good too. Yeah, we got electric attack. We had a gold electric attack, bro. The max is 1900. We got 15. We got 1600. That's not too bad. All right, so that's a good start. It's a good start. Time to go research some more. Yeah, I don't have any more. The weak point, I think it's just my base. Let me look at it. Let me look at the gun. So, the base weak point damage is 1. Okay, yeah, you're right. Attacks a release chain current to nearby. Oh, this creates a chain electricity. Deals additional damage to anti-void shields and arc barriers. All Volitia's attacks can damage anti-void shields. Every 3 shots applied targets 5. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we'll I mean, we only had 20 control axes, so I didn't expect to get like anything that good on that. You went rounds per mag, firearm, electric, and attribute status at trigger rate. That's actually really smart, Nick. For the Volscia, that's actually really smart. We got ourselves a little snowman. I have to go to the bathroom again, and then I'm gonna go back in to do some component farming. We're gonna do some component farming. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, maybe grab a snack, and then we're gonna do some component farming, y'all. All right, I'll be right back. By the way, in the meantime, In the meantime, again, I'll leave this up for anyone that wants to add my creator code. If you're in game, if you're playing in game, you can type in my name in the social menu, and then you'll have an option that says creator details, and you can add me as your creator. It's completely free, and it helps support me in the program. I'll be right back. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, Loki. Sorry if how long ago was that? How's it going on? Hey, what up? What up, OG? Literally, as soon as I come back, I see you, OG. We're just doing some perfect reactor, not reactor, perfect component role farming. Let me see. Does anybody need to jump in here? I'm eating a banana. My bad, y'all. I recently found out that some people, for right now, we're doing Slayer, and then we're gonna be doing Annihilation. So basically, I want to have perfect rolls on the reactors. I mean, on the components that I usually tell people to use for their builds. Yeah, we're still doing pyro for now because we haven't gotten the rolls. We need the memory, the sensor, Realistically, we just need the memory and the sensor. I'm not really too worried about the processor right now, but if we can get it, we can get it. Okay, so Nick is still here. Well, let me check if there's anybody in the queue. You've been hunting the memory? Yeah. We're doing and I showed earlier which ones. Hold on, let me see. I'm looking at the Discord real quick. Oh yeah, Kresnik's in there. All right, so Kresnik, and we got room for one more, y'all. So we're just gonna go kill Kresnik. Invite. We got room for one more. If y'all wanna get in on this, we helped some folks with some bosses earlier, and now we're just trying to get them some perfect rolls. OG, you wanna jump in here? OG, send me a friend request real quick so that I can add you to the list. It's exclamation Moki will give you, unless you're already, you're not on my list. Do exclamation Moki is good. That'll give you my gamer tag. Okay, gotcha. And then yeah, I'll use Viesa for this. Oh, I'm already on there? You're already on there? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's because you're not logged in. Maybe it's because you're not logged in. Are you like all the way? I don't think you're on here. Drop like an IKEA lamp. It's Moki. It's right above you. You're in the chat. OG. But now we have more. We got more friends. We got more availability on the friends list, so we can keep you on there now. We don't have to drop you off. What up, goat? There we go. What the heck? I thought I just accepted. Am I missing it? Hold on. Man, my dyslexia is going crazy. Did I miss it again? Accept. I just clicked accept, right? Are you? Hey, y'all. Tell me if I'm tweaking. Oh, okay, there it is. I'm like, Oh, you were full. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so OG was too fancy for me. OG was too fancy for me. That's what it was. I got you. I see you. OG said maybe I might have room for you on my list. I'm like, damn. Okay. So for everyone that's just now joining, we're just working on getting some perfect reactor rolls. And exciting, y'all, this after today, we're gonna apply for YouTube partner. Exciting. Yes, it's official. We're gonna apply for YouTube partner. We're gonna have a check mark. Hopefully, if they accept our application, we're gonna have a check mark. And yes, I'm gonna, all of the money that we start to make on memberships and all of that stuff from YouTube, I'm gonna use on voice coaching so that I can sing on stream, because I know I'm tone deaf. I'm aware. They better be.
This is the ultimate chill. My shield is down.
Hey. Okay. Carrera, what are you farming for? Haley reactor? We're farming for perfect rolls on our components. So all of these component sets, we're trying to get perfect rolls on them. We already have one for the power. We have the right rolls for our sensor, but we need them to be gold. So that's what we're working for, Carrera. That's what we're working toward. And we're probably gonna go watch Gladiator 2 later. Has anybody seen Gladiator 2? Is it good? Ever since the new hotfix, your screen lags on boss fights. Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. I'm just messing with you. Or am I? On movie. Wait, what happened? What happened? On the movie website, it's decent. Wait, what do you mean on the movie website? It's decent. What does that mean? Oh, look. Oh, hey. You know what? I didn't like that outfit, OG, but I like what you did with it, with the gold, with the all gold.
This is an emergency. This is the ultimate chill. Need to recharge my shield is down.
Oh yeah, this is. We gotta lock in for the rest of these. It's literally part 2 of the first. Wait, but the first movie didn't need a part 2. Wait, are you serious? I've seen the first movie. I've seen the first movie. That's why I want to rewatch it. It's one of my favorite movies from growing up. Oh, he just instant aggroed? Damn. Yeah, I looked up. OG, I looked up. I was like, why is he aggroed already? I feel like nobody even hit him. Too much damage. Oh, we hit him with too much damage, so he aggroed. Oh, you watched the movie on a website? You illegally streamed it? You illegally streamed it? Shh. You can't say that on the stream, Jade. You can't say that on the stream. This is recorded. Stop. Don't be self-incriminating on my stream. Jay's like, hey man, I watched it on the black web. On the dark web. Jay, don't be saying that on the stream. Dry snitching forever. Dry snitching on herself. She said, hey yo, is this being recorded? You say wait. You can watch it for free. It's a 6 out of 10. What other movies are out? We got to see some other movies. I want to check out some other movies. Because I want to go to the movies. Honestly, I had no intention of going to the movies until earlier in the stream when somebody mentioned something about movies. I'm pretty sure they didn't even mention anything about movies. I think I made that shit up. Who was here this entire... Jade, you were here this entire time. Nick, you were here this entire time. Well, when did I decide to go watch a movie? What happened? Viesa went OP too soon? Yeah. Wait. Was it me? Was it just my ADHD? What happened? It's good. Oh, it's because I wanted popcorn. No, it wasn't because I wanted popcorn. I have no idea. But I don't know what happened. But I know that now I'm 100% committed to going to the movies later. I was talking about popcorn. Oh, it was popcorn. Okay, I was talking about popcorn. Was Red One any good? Yo, I actually watched Red One last night. I watched Red One last night, and I actually did enjoy it. I actually kind of did enjoy it. I mean, it's a Christmas movie, so like, if you wrap your head around the fact that it's gonna be, you know, kind of corny, it's funny. There's like funny aspects to it. It's kind of more of an action, you know, movie. There's like leveled morals built in, layered morals built in. So it's a good, well-rounded movie. Especially for a Christmas movie, I thought it had a good. The only good thing about it is is Chris Evans. Yeah. Worst part was The Rock. The thing about The Rock is that he plays the same role. Like, he's just like this, like, oh, I'm The Rock. I have unwavering standards. And it's like, bro, play a different role, man. Oh my God, you know what? I don't know, but I actually still need to watch that. Is that out? Is that in movies? Is Kraven the Hunter in movies? Maybe I'll watch that. Maybe I'll watch that. Maybe that's what I need to watch. I don't know. I'm not sure. That was an excellent movie, and is it in movies? Let me look it up. I'm gonna look up Kraven the Hunter. Let me see what's going on. What's going on with Kraven the Hunter? You watch superhero movies for the shirtless screen times. I ain't mad at you. You heard that it was good as well. All right, we did it a couple times. Let me see if I got anything. Not a thing. Not a thing. OG's outfit is actually fire. I like the all gold. I think it only works with the women character, the women skins. I don't like the male skins. Yeah, it's actually really fire. It's actually fire. Like, I really like. Check it out. You see what OG got? Look, like the gold. That's the new Infernal Walker one. It's super fire. The male one's got like a beer belly. I actually didn't see the woman one until just now, until I saw OG's. Now I'm changing my mind. I might actually get it for Sharon. But it's for sure out right now. Is Kraven the Hunter for sure out right now? Oh, that's what I was supposed to be looking up. I was like, wait, what was I supposed to be looking up again? I was like wild confused just now. I was like, I was supposed to be looking something up. December. Oh, so it just came out. Yeah, like a week ago, a week and a half ago. Let me see. Hey, are y'all bougie movie theater people? I'm a bougie movie theater person. If y'all are in the US, have y'all ever been to iPic theaters? Let me know if y'all been to iPic theater. I'm bougie as hell, I'm not gonna lie. When I go to movies, I gotta go. You used to be? I like going to iPic theaters because they have like a full like barista and chef, in-house chef. Yeah, Red Wolf knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. Red Wolf knows what I'm talking about. They got the pillow, the blanket. Yeah, they got the pillow, the blanket, the lazy boy. They have lazy boy seating. The Buffalo Spring Roll. Stop playing with me. Exactly, OG. See, OG. That's it, right? Look, I literally order those damn Buffalo Spring. Every time I say, give me the, you know what I'm here. Give me the damn Buffalo Spring Rolls. I order way too much food when I'm there. I don't eat it all, but I like to I like to pick at different things because they got such a great menu. Are they good? Yeah, they're really good. They're really good, and they have, like I said, they have a rotating menu of special food. Some of their food, for the most part, is standard, but they have a rotating menu of some things, some items, and then their drink menu. If you drink, I don't drink anymore, but if you drink, they have a rotating drink menu. They also have mocktails. It's so good. It's so good. It's the best place. It's the only way to go to a movie. Exactly, only way. So earlier, for anyone that was here earlier, and I was like, yo, you know what? I think I'm gonna go to a movie. That's what I was thinking about. Like, that whole experience. It's what I wasn't like, yeah. And obviously I'm gonna get popcorn, but yeah, it's just different. They're built different. Why don't I drink anymore? I just don't. Honestly, I never really had I never really had a lot of drinks to begin with. I didn't actually have my first drink until I was like a senior in college at the university. And as an adult, I would have drinks every now and then, but I think a year ago, my ADHD got real bad, and then I got a promotion at work, so like I started running like the whole social org, and like from a global perspective, had so many things that I had to pay attention to, and my ADHD doesn't bounce back well with drinking. Like when I drink, like ADHD, anyone that has like severe ADHD knows what I'm talking about. Like, we don't do well with alcohol. We don't do well with alcohol. And honestly, at first I just stopped for a bit. I was like, well, let me just stop so I can lock into this new role. And then after a while, I just never went back to it. There was no real reason. I just kind of never went back to it. But like, I still go out. Like all of my friends still drink, and they invite me out, and I'll hang out with them. I don't mind it at all. It just kind of fell off of my daily thing and my weekly thing, my life. It just kind of fell off, and I was fine with it, you know. Your nephew has ADHD. He's a mini Tasmanian. Yeah, that's pretty much our lives. There's two different versions of it. There's the physical version and the mental version. The physical ADHD is where you're literally just bouncing off the walls. The mental version is your mind is bouncing off like your mind is going crazy. Way better than Hollywood Boulevard. iPic got class. iPic has crazy class. Yeah. I really love it. And if anyone, he had both. Yeah. I have the mental one. I'm not really too shifty physically. Sometimes I get jittery, but for the most part, I'm just like, and y'all, I feel like y'all see it on the stream a lot. Y'all see me go from like randomly, y'all have to go, hey, Moki, you were talking about this. I'm like, oh yeah, I was talking about that, wasn't I? What was that about? Y'all gotta bring me back to reality. Has anybody gotten anything good? I haven't gotten anything. He can't sit still. Always moving. Yeah. But that's honestly why I like content, like why I like video games and movies. Like, but that's also why when I go, is this movie good? Or is the TV show good? Like, if I say it's good, I'm telling you it's good. If I tell you that a TV show or a movie is good, it means Like with my ADHD, constantly thinking about like tens of thousands of scenarios all at once, a bunch of different random thoughts going through. I'm constantly like looking at all the pathways and content gaps in like movies and content. Like if I say something's good, it's like, oh yeah, I was able to lock in. Nope, nothing. OG's like, I'm ADHD as fuck. Yeah, when someone with ADHD tells you that the piece of content is good, it is good. Trust me, it is good. Cause we're really quick to be like, nah, that's bullshit. The worst thing for us is trying to listen to somebody tell a story, bro. I'm like, I already know how this ends. Just skip all of this. I already know how this ends.
This is the ultimate chill. Take this.
These Haleys are going crazy. Let me see. How much damage was I actually even able to get, bro? Let me see how much damage I was actually even able to get in that little piece of time. 9 million. That's not too bad. 9 million with 2 attacks. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, like, most people with ADHD, honestly, most people with ADHD, autism, all of this other stuff, like, we tend to be very, very clever, very intelligent people. A lot of times we're not considered traditionally intelligent because we don't subscribe to the same bullshit that society wants us to subscribe to. And honestly, a lot of ADHD people find creative ways to solve problems. And society doesn't like that. We don't get, society doesn't like rewarding people for finding creative ways to solve problems. Like, we'll be like, why don't you just do it this way? Why don't you just do it that way? And then people get frustrated because it's like, oh, they didn't think of it. So they get all butthurt. That's the way I look at it. Like, what'd you get butthurt for? Because I thought about it different. So you want both of your both gold on? Yeah, I want perfect. Yeah, I want perfect golds on my component sets. So like the one I have right here. This is the only perfect roll I have on this set. For this one, it's going to be MP in combat and max MP. That's going to be the perfect roll for this one. For this one, it's going to be defense and MP modifier. And for this one, it's going to be max shield and shield modifier. That's the perfect roll that I'm looking for. Double gold memory, yeah. I have double gold memories, but not the ones that I want. You want gold on your components, like both? Yeah, that's what I just said. Oh, maybe you're lagging a little bit. Yeah. Good luck with the double gold rolls, Matrix. Appreciate it. Are you going to play Borderlands 4 when it comes out? I never played Borderlands, but I've heard a lot of really good things. And here's the thing. If folks, honestly, once we get partnered, we can start playing different games because it's not as, like, the viewership isn't as important. So people can watch, that we can have a good time. You know, I know the regular viewers are gonna show up, but we're gonna stay on TFD for sure. But yeah, we're gonna start to introduce other games. Like we're gonna be on Monster Hunter Wilds, 100%. We're gonna be on Monster Hunter Wilds, and I've heard a lot of really great things about Borderlands, so we probably be in there. It took you about 150 pyro runs to get a double gold sensor with max MP and MP in combat. Matrix. I don't want to hear that, man. No, but I already know it's gonna be tough. Yeah, we're getting double blues. Like, oh, this is brutal. It must be nice. Y'all, what should we do? Let's talk about it. What should we do if once our application goes through for YouTube? I mean, we're gonna have to do something for, like, eventually once we get it on Twitch too. But once our application goes through for YouTube, and if we get partner, we need to do something. Like, we need to have like a special stream or something. Oh, honestly, you know what we could do? OG, we were talking about this the other day. We could probably do that just chatting stream as like just chatting stream, reaction stream, and just have a good time, hang out, make some mocktails. I'll make some mocktails. Y'all can have some cocktails. And just hang out. We'll look up some recipes, watch some funny videos, The check mark I dropped. That if we get both of them, we're gonna get the tat. If we get once we get both of them, once we get partner on Twitch and YouTube, we'll get a check mark. I'm not gonna put it on my face though. I gotta figure out where. You know what? I gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out where, cause I got a lot of tats. Y'all can tell, I got a lot of tats. Where's the other end? You'll pay for it. The eye drop? Nah, I can't do the eye drop. Right here. Hey, I might be able to get away with it. People are like, what is that? You know what it is? If I can, I gotta wait. If I become a full-time streamer, then I don't mind. I know it don't mean the same thing, but remember, I'm not a full-time streamer yet, so I still gotta go into a corporate office. Put it on your tongue? I'm not putting it on my tongue, bro. Has anybody ever gotten their tongue tattooed? I feel like that. What is the healing like for that? What do you just drink smoothies? Karens will say you're a gangster. Exactly, Sleepy. Karens will say you're a gangster. No, with the ER. They won't even say it with the A. They'll say it with the ER. You're one of those gangsters.
I want you to join my crew.
King Greco, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Water.
Currently running on 2 hours of sleep, suicidal thoughts, and an Oreo, and I'm ready to fight God or become him.
That's a rad mouse and keyboard. King, yeah, appreciate it, man. It's the Azeron keypad, so both of them are Azeron products. I am an affiliate partner with them, so if anyone wants to check some of these out, you can use code DGM on their website, and you can get a discount on these amazing products. We are also giving one of these away once we get to 500 subscribers. Once we get to 500 subs, we're going to be giving away one of these. Let me get it to, there you go. So it does come with an analog stick, and you can use it on console or PC. There's 30 mappable buttons, and it's completely ergonomic. You can see, you know, it looks overwhelming, honestly, but honestly it's not. And this is the actual color scheme that I worked with the company on. So I worked with the company to create the one that I just showed you on screen, and that is the actual DGM color. So you can see kind of the logo behind me here. So it's the DGM official color. So though that's mine, the prototype, and the one that we're giving away is over here. The one that we're giving away is right here. So that's like a longer term giveaway. And this one is the Cyro. The one on the right side is a mouse. This is actually a mouse, and it has 20 mappable buttons, and it sits in your hand kind of like an old Atari. And you see the buttons right there, and you can just, like, I use this button to aim and this button to shoot. So I just move around, aim and shoot, kind of like a real weapon, you know? Boom, 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 boom. It's pretty fun. But yeah, appreciate it. I love it. I love the dance. In sync. Let me get in the mix. Oh, I was trying to get in there. Kresnik Leah, let me just win that one too. Matter of fact, you should just mail it. Yeah. Should just mail it to me already. Yeah, did you get the key? Oh yeah, Kresnik, you won the Azeron keyboard, right? That's right. I think it should get to you tomorrow or Tuesday, I think. Oh yeah, for sure because of Callie. Callie dropped. Callie, how many? Callie dropped 47 subs, and that's why we were able to do that live giveaway, y'all. Callie dropped 47 subs on that stream. So definitely Callie, that's a dub. We do have another gaming Wi-Fi router. It doesn't come with a modem. It doesn't come with a modem at all, but this is the Netgear Nighthawk Pro gaming router. It's actually an older version, but I tested it out and it's still very, very, very useful.
I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
Hey, and shout out to OG. OG with the 3 gifted subs to Crimson, Prankenstein, and Fatal City, Fatosity. Let's go. Not all heroes wear capes, y'all. But yeah, so we do have like that giveaway. We'll probably set that up for like the beginning of the year and like some New Year stuff going on. But But yeah, the keyboard, this is gonna be the big one. And it comes with everything. It comes with the grip. So this, I don't know if y'all can see this. So this right here is a grip pad, and all of the buttons have grip pads. So the one that you guys are gonna get is gonna have DGM here for the DGM community. So mine has Moki on it, but y'all's whoever wins it was gonna have one that has DGM right there, and all of the grip will come in the box. It's not gonna come with, you know, on it. You have to put it on yourself, but it's gonna come in the box. You're gonna have all of that stuff. OG telling Callie ain't no one taking her spot. Yeah. Oh yeah, OG's the top gifter for sure. OG and Nikki. OG and Nikki. How many subs for that? OG has, I think, over 80. OG definitely has the single stream record for sure, because OG dropped, I don't know, like 60 or 70 in on the stream, on the subathon. We had a subathon in September, and OG kept me up all night. I think it was like a 22-hour stream. $5K in gifts. I want my box. Yeah, on the first day. Subathon? Yeah, we gotta find time. We gotta find like a good time, because honestly, work has been really tough. That was like naturally a good time to do it, because I had a break from work, as far as like there wasn't a ton to do, because we had one of our projects was slowed down, and then I took the day off. So, but work is picking up, so it's gonna be tough. I want to do it, but also, yeah, that one was like 20, and it probably would have went even further. If I didn't cap it, it probably would have went even further. OG will always win. I will let it. I don't know if you will let it. OG is OG, bro. Like, I don't know if it's a situation where you can let her win. Like, hey, Roxy. Hey, can we get a shout out for Roxy? What's going on, Roxy? How you been? I've been good. Roxy, we are... I've been letting everybody know, all of the community know, as they've been joining. We are submitting our application for YouTube partner tomorrow. We officially reached all of our requirements for YouTube partner, and we're officially putting that in tomorrow. Check. So we're gonna have memberships available for anyone that prefers watching on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, and for everyone that doesn't know, Roxy is also a really amazing streamer. We stream at, I think, different times, sometimes similar times, most of the time different times, but definitely check Roxy's content out, man. Super chill streams, a lot of fun. We're just grinding for like reactor roles. Right now we're just grinding. Let's do some boss carries. Does anyone need bosses? Did we have anybody in the bossing queue? We were doing some bossing carries earlier, but if people don't need it, then we're just gonna keep grinding. Let me look at the Discord real quick. Yeah, we don't got anybody in the bossing queue right now. GG's. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how long it takes. I'm not too familiar with YouTube. I honestly wasn't. It came out of kind of nowhere. I got the notification, the email this morning, and it was like, hey, you're eligible to apply for this tomorrow. And I was like, what? Because we've been trying so hard to get the Twitch partner. I completely didn't think about the YouTube situation. So now I'm learning a bunch of stuff about YouTube, about the back end, about all of this stuff. Oh, is Lace still here? Lace, are you still here? Is Lace still in the stream? Yeah, we can give that one a shot. We can bring in I feel like OG is everybody's number one. That's why they the OG.
Stand back.
Going for a YouTube partner is a good idea. I don't use YouTube. I can only be number one. You can only be one number one? Fine. Fine. You know what I'm really excited about? I'm really excited about them deciding. After that check mark? Yeah. Oh, after the check mark. Yeah.
It's up to me. Stop right there.
Whoop. Did I get anything? Did I get anything? This is brutal. Has anybody gotten anything? No. Yo, this is brutal, y'all. Has anybody in the group gotten anything? Nope. Not a damn thing. Oh, OG, do you have your dog set to auto dismantle? I have my dog set for auto dismantle. What's new bosses I haven't played since they had the other two? Forget the name. So there's Gluttony. Let me know when Ricky. There's Gluttony. And Deathstalker. Are you talking about those two?
One icicle coming up.
The new boss right now is Infernal Walker.
Take this.
If you're talking about the new boss, yeah, the new boss right now is Infernal Walker. You said, matter of fact, you re-download it. So you like left the game. You gave up on the game. Yeah, the new boss right now is Infernal Walker. And he can be pretty tough if you don't have the right build. You said for Kresnik, for you, this is worse than reactors. I mean, I don't got no luck to give. I'm getting nothing. Here's the thing. We're going to put a counter. Let me put a counter. I'm going to count this up. We're going to do it 20 times to see if we can get one. Starting with this one right here. We're going to do it 20 times. So this is one. So that's one. I wish I could. I gotta set it up so I can add a counter to the. Oh my God! Why am I in his groin? Oh Lord! Let me go over here. We're gonna set it up. I'm just gonna count it over here manually. So that's one. So many patterns. Yeah. So we're gonna do it 20 times and we're gonna see what we can get. Oh, you know what? I haven't been doing any of the amorphous patterns. I haven't been using them at all, honestly. You know, they have regular mode and hard mode. They need to introduce an ascendant mode. You know, like Grandmaster? Like Grandmaster Nightfalls in Destiny. I need to stop comparing this to Destiny. But y'all know, like Grandmaster Nightfalls, it should be in Ascendant mode for specific dungeons, and it's just like impossible to beat. That'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. But then people would complain and then they would nerf it. You would love that? People would complain, they would nerf it. The damage y'all doing is insane. He don't even have a chance. Oh yeah. We're bullying the shit out of him. Ricky, it's because we're farming for specific parts. Oh, that was 2. I'm already forgetting. Let me put it in front of me right here. That was 2. Nerf what? No, I said, Jade, I said that since they have normal mode and hard mode, what they should do is introduce a new mode for specific dungeons. You know how they have 400%? They should have even like a different mode that's super difficult, and it should be called like Ascendant mode, and you get a crazy specialized rewards. Or you know what we were talking about earlier? We were talking about like, oh yeah, there's certain things you should be able to target it. You can imagine like you can target. Stop bullying this boss. We're not gonna stop doing it. Imagine like you can target whatever you need. Like there's something that you need really bad and you just can't get it. You can target it and go in.
I want you to join my crew.
But you have to win that. Golden Eye, thank you for the follow. You get a random sound.
Got him! Got him!
But it's like, but imagine it's like insanely difficult.
Today. Are you collecting the rewards online from Anna East and the co-op challenges?
Yeah, I am. I just do that every time I log in.
This is the ultimate chill. Scatter.
Words are hard today. I have to change the sound on that. I feel like it's a little too low. All right, that's 4. So we're gonna do this 20 times, y'all. See if anybody can get anything in 20. We got 20 tries. 20 tries. This isn't Sharon. No. We're using Viesa on this. Yeah, it's super low. I gotta increase the sound on it. I'm not even looking at my drops until we finish all 20. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm doing what OG's doing. I'm not gonna look at it at all until we finish all 20. Then I'm gonna look and see if we got anything. You know what will be brutal? We do all 20 and then my dog auto dismantled the bad ones so that there's none of them. Out here cheating on Sharon. We would like, hey, but look, if there's somebody to cheat with, yikes. Oh, what? The instant aggro. Can't trust nobody. Can't trust nobody. Nobody's above it. Above it.
I'm telling your girl.
Nobody's above it. I'm trying to get OG. OG, come over here. Oh. Viesa carried. Viesa carried. Girl code and all. It's the hair. Honestly, it's the hair and makeup for me. Look, it's the hair and makeup for me. And the booty. Just for the record. Viesa's a beast. I'm not playing any games. Okay, that was... I feel like I missed one, but whatever. You're reporting to Sharon? Oh, I got you. I got you. What's wrong with the brown-eyed girls? Nothing. I said the hair and the makeup. I didn't say anything about her eyes. It's not her eyes. It's the hair and the makeup for me. The hair and the makeup. And the booty. Oh, them brown-haired girls. Jade, you just trying to find a reason to be upset. You trying to find a reason to be upset. 6. All right. We're gonna get at least one. We got to get at least one. You know I'm right. That's why you giving me the eyes, cuz you're like, "Damn it." Jay's like, "Damn it, I am getting myself upset." I really can, but I like being a part of it. But I really don't need to do anything, but I like being a part of it. Yeah, I'm counting right here on my oh, that one. Yeah. I'm counting manually on a piece of paper. I like feeling like I'm helping. I know that I'm not, but I like feeling like I'm helping. I'm doing at least 9 million. I'm doing like 9 million damage. That's 8. The deflection, am I right? We're grinding for insane. We're grinding for perfect reactor rolls. I mean, God, why do I keep saying reactor? Perfect component rolls. is what we're grinding for. So we're doing this. We're gonna do him. We're going to complete this Colossi battle 20 times, and then we're seeing if anybody gets it. I know, yeah, bro. Yeah, I got it. I know. I heard it. The moment I said it, I heard it.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow, look at her go.
Yeah, I heard it. The moment I said it, I was like, yeah, you out of pocket, my guy. Hey, yo.
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo.
I'm aware of it. I'm aware I'm out of pocket. When Moki keeps saying reactors. I keep saying reactors. I keep saying man, I'm just out of pocket in general. Okay, I appreciate it. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, Dave. We're streaming today. We were streaming today because yesterday, I don't know if anyone was here yesterday, but yesterday we were having troubles with the stream. It kept crashing. So that's why I was like, because I usually don't stream on Sundays. So instead I was like, well, I'll stream today. And we were trying to figure out what to do. Because I was gonna do Marvel Rivals, but then I was like, no, you know what? Let's do some component grinding. Got it right that time. So we're literally just bullying people. And if people need help with bosses, then we can help y'all out. But honestly, we're just gonna. Oh damn, I forgot count. I stopped counting. Y'all gotta remind me to count. No, I need to be more responsible. You're right. I do need to be responsible. I need to be more responsible, y'all. We were supposed to do Marvels together. Yeah. So go. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but you had one job. I'm counting. I think I'm off a little bit, but I'm counting. I'm trying. I jumped on and then I was on Rivals. I mean, I was on First Descendant. That crashed. Then I switched over to Rivals. We were able to play like two to three matches, and then like mid match, when I finally went over to ranked, like midway through the ranked match, the game crashed, and then I just rage quit. Yeah, I got you, Nick. Oh, you still haven't, Dave, you still haven't gotten the ambush mods? Okay, I got you. There we go. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. I got it. Yeah, I got you. Are you on right now? Or nah, you just watching, you just hanging out? Getting the ambush mod from Molten was rough. Yeah. I actually lucked out because I got it from combining when the update dropped. I just combined randomly and got it. Oh nah, you're just hanging out. Right here. Hey, you. Let's see. That is 11. I'm pretty sure I'm way off on the count right now. But we're just for the record's sake, we're gonna say we're on 11. For the record, we're on 11. What up, Jade? What do you mean? What do you think? Of course. Let us know. OG, did you get that skin on more than one person, or did you just pick Haley? I'm not trying to compare, but Marvel Rivals is kind of like Overwatch, not 100% sure. No, it's exactly like Overwatch. That's pretty much the whole game. You should compare, because that literally it's pretty much the same. Literally the copy and paste. I think they're just doing it a little bit better, though. If I'm being honest, I think they're doing it a little bit better. Jade. 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 Roughly 1,000. I ain't checked. You say it is. It's you got the same game styles and everything. Yeah, Janser, you're definitely right. It's the exact same game, except they just have different. You know, it's Marvel, so they have different abilities and whatever. But I just think they're doing it better, though. I think they're doing it better. Jay be killing me. Yo. Jay said, "Do you though? Because your tone says otherwise." Oh wow. Now OG, did you get the random drops where you got like a bunch of the tokens? I know some people were posting like they had a couple of times where they killed the boss and they got like 143 tokens, they got like 200 tokens for one kill. Or nah, you literally grinded for 4 on each one. 153 was your only drop over 4. I mean, that's still my only drop over 4 was 13. At least from what I was checking. I stopped checking after I got the backpack. I stopped checking. You're not funny, Jade. You're not funny to me. It's not your fun. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. But the bot spamming the chat, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the highest one. I think the highest one that someone showed me was 137. So 153 is now probably the highest now that I've seen. I can't win. I can't win, Jay. Clearly, I can't win. Oh, I stopped counting again. Lord, damn it. I'm gonna say we did it twice. We're almost done. You wish you was on the Twitch chat? Yeah. Have you run? Yeah, I'm gonna go run them in a bit. We're gonna go run them after the 20. We're gonna run the new boss for a bit. See if we can get lucky and get a couple over 100 drops. We're on 15. We're on 15. Yeah, that's what my count says too. My count says 15. So you need the annihilation. Oh yeah. Annihilation was next after this one. So how about this? We'll do this one. We're gonna finish the 20 on this. We'll do 20 on Devour, and then we'll do some of the runs. If I gotta look up the movie times. Oh, what happened? He went instant enrage again? You're good either way. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that because Devour is even easier than Pyro. Devour is super easy. Go get him, Phantom. Go get him, Phantom. All right, that's 16. We need 4 more. We just need 4 more. I don't know why Phantom's running all around the place like. Yeah, this stream honestly was just hanging out. Just hanging out. So I'm not really feeling a ton of pressure. It's not like we weren't working on a build on this one or anything like that. We're gonna start working on that probably next week or in the new year. Honestly, Ines is gonna be coming out very soon, to be honest. You make them all look easy. It's because I spent a lot of time making them all look hard, Dave. So now
It's mine.
Whoop. When can we play Fortnite? Fortnite? So you know what? We might have to set up. We might have to set up a Fortnite stream. But we're gonna be doing a. They're gonna be adding swords. I think they might be adding bows, but they're gonna be adding swords for sure. Yeah, we're on 17. So we got 3 more. We're in the alpha test for Fate Trigger, which is very similar to Fortnite. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. We watched it on stream. We watched the trailer on stream, but Fate Trigger is like a anime waifu version of Apex Legends Fortnite with an insanely large map. And they're going to be doing an alpha test at the beginning sometime early next year. So we're going to be doing that too. So we'll probably do some more Fortnite so that we can get more comfortable with that. 18, we got 2 more. Cause yeah, we need to get more comfortable with that. So we'll do some Fortnite ones. Oh yeah, OG, were you not here when we watched it? Here's what we'll do. In a bit, I'll bring up the trailer so we can watch, so y'all can see. Cause I've been talking about it for a bit, but I feel like we haven't watched the trailer in a while. So I'll bring up the trailer and we'll watch it, so everybody can see what I'm talking about. It looks super fun. I was a part of the very early test. I wasn't able to stream it. They didn't allow us to stream it. You said nah, you don't know about it? Well, we'll look. I'll bring it up. I'll look it up. Yeah. Cause I remember we watched it earlier, like way earlier. Like I want to say like early September we watched it. So I'll bring it up. All right, last one. This is our last one, and then we're gonna check all of our resources. And while we're transitioning, I'll bring up the trailer. Oh, you said you meant you never heard of it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll bring it up in a second. When we're done this next one and we go back to the tower, then I'll bring it up so we can watch it. Yeah, they already got the jiggle physics built in. So that means that's really important for a lot of the community. So I felt the need to bring that up. The community really loves that part.
It's mine. My shield is down.
All right, that's 20. All right, so we're gonna go back to the tower and we're gonna see what we got. All right, we're going back to the tower, and then I'll bring up the Fate Trigger game. Hold on one second. Let me. Wait. See, he ignored what I said to play it off. Wait, Nick, what did you say? Hold on. Moki Loki just agreeing, saying that, yeah, we did this. Yeah, he lost count. No, I have it written down. I had it written down right here. I did lose count at one point, to be honest. At one point, I did lose count. Okay, appreciate you, Kresnik. Appreciate you for the alert. I definitely fumbled the count. I fumbled the count. But you know what? Something inside of me was like, you know what? My community will understand. They'll get it. They get it. All right, so let me see. Fate trigger. All right, so let me bring this up. Let me see if this works. And tell me if this is all right, can y'all see this right here? Let me know if y'all can hear this. Oh, that's too loud. Way too loud. All right, can y'all hear that? All right, so here we go. So this is the Fate trigger game. Were y'all able to hear it? Can y'all hear it? Okay. So we're gonna be in the alpha test of this early next year.
The digital frontier at my fingertips.
Jiggle physics right out the gate, yo. Yo, right out the gate, yo. Out of pocket.
Oh, I do apologize.
I'm a fan, man. By the way, every character is a waifu. So every character is like an anime, like waifu.
Burn to ashes.
There's no male characters. Did you see that Omni movement? Did y'all see that Omni movement? I don't know if this was on mobile. I know they've been working on it for the last 2 years. So you see that's the closed alpha that we had earlier last year. Let me remove that. So yeah, that's the game that we're gonna be. So if y'all wonder next year in 2025 and you're like, hey, why is Moki not on TFT? What's going on? That's where I went. That's where I went. Y'all, honestly, if the movement is anything fluid like Apex, you might have to play. Yeah. Here's the thing: if they give me additional keys, sometimes these game developers give me additional keys. Came for the you came for the feet. If they give me additional keys, then I'll let the community know, and people can, you know, collect them for sure. So OG, I'll think about. I'll keep you in mind. If they give me additional, sometimes they give me additional keys so I can jump in and play with other people instead of just playing by myself. So I'll do that. But Cali, yeah, I don't know if it was on mobile or not. All right, let's do oh wait, let's double check. Did we get anything? Bro, after all that, we didn't get we didn't get anything. Oh god. That is brutal. That is brutal. And the 20 is just the ones that we counted. The 20, yeah, for real, OG. The 20 is just the ones that we counted. That's what's crazy. You got one? Which one did you get, Nick? Which one did you get? Oh, let me look up these movie times. Which one did you, but Nick, which one did you get? The warm welcome. Thank you for the warm welcome. Oh, by the way, we got some new stream lights, y'all. Y'all, we got a lot of exciting things happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to have new stream lights so that we can control the stream lights, and we can, it's probably more exciting for me than it is for y'all. But anyway, I don't know if y'all noticed the backdrop. The backdrop is now bricks now. Y'all might have not noticed. This is small little things that I changed. But let's see. All right, let's go to iPick. Let's see what movie times they got. Did we talk about this yesterday? Did y'all hear about the Hawk Tool girl getting sued? You gotta be careful. Be careful who y'all trust. Oh, Sonic 3 is out? Yo, stop playing with me. Mufasa is out. There's a lot of stuff out. Hold on. Mufasa. Did y'all see Wicked? Oh, she in deep. Yeah, she in deep. Yo, that you gotta stop. Yeah, we got new streamlights. They're gonna be right now. The streamlights are like on the walls, and they're pointing out this way. The ones that we have coming in are gonna be up on the ceiling, pointing down, so we can kind of control this area a little bit more. It's gonna be cool. I mean, I like it. What happened with her? So she ended up doing like a crypto kind of scam. What happened is she trusted the wrong people, and they ended up scamming her and all of the people that were in the short version of it. They scammed a bunch of people, and now they're getting sued. She's getting sued, and she's trying to counter for defamation and a bunch of other stuff. But like, at the end of the day, man, you read the contract before you sign it. And yeah, the people that she trusted were not good people. The people she trusted were not good people. Oh, 100% she got used. Cause honestly, I don't know her, but from watching all of the actual interviews, not the original kind of, you know, what went viral, but like watching her interviews after that, she seems like a sweet person, but way too trusting. Way too trusting. All right, so there's one at 6:45. Wolfman, what's Wolfman? No, Moana 2, Wicked, Gladiator. I thought y'all said that oh, there it is, Craven. Craven's out too, 7:15. Sonic. All right, we might have to check some of these out. All right. You don't follow the social stuff, but yeah, the people around her just melt her dry. Oh, for sure. Yeah. She got used, and it's kind of sad, but like at the end of the day, like I said, you gotta be locked in, man. All right, let's do Devour. We're gonna do Devour. Can't chase the clout like that. Exactly. Lion King. You talking about the Mufasa? Golden Eye. You talking about Mufasa? I saw that too. Mufasa came out too. The live action, John. I don't know. There's a couple good options, but 100% OG. People be. That's why I don't trust nobody. I would say this. I don't put anything past anybody. That's my thing. It's like I don't put anything past anybody. I trust people, but like I don't put anything past anybody. I'm not. Yeah. Mufasa is a rat. What? Yo, Jay, that's crazy. Coming in hot. Okay, Nick. Yeah, you can drop out. If anybody wants to do this one, y'all could jump in. Nick's about to drop out. So let's go back to the tower real quick so Nick can drop out. All right, so Nick's about to drop out. If nobody wants to jump in, then we could just duo it. OG. I don't mind duoing it. It actually makes it easier because he's weaker. So I'll give people a second. Yeah. I'll give people a second. And if nobody wants to jump in, then we just duo it. It's actually super easy if we do it that way. All good. You're going through suing 2 hospitals if you win the money. I'm not telling nobody. Jade. Nah, for real. I read that. I read that in an awkwardly sexual way, OG. I read it and I was like, all right. I don't think anybody's jumping in. So let's get in there. Let's get in the mix. All right. I'd be the same way though, Jade. If I won, it's quiet. If I won, it's quiet for all of that. And we'll know when you drop a 5-year subscription to Moki. We'll know if you won. We'll know. There'll be signs. There'll be. I'm not. If I win the lottery, when I get a big sponsorship, just know there'll be signs. There'll be signs. So we had no luck on Pyro. We had 0 luck on Pyro. Now we're going to see if we can get some luck on the Annihilation set. For Annihilation, I think we got some good rolls for Annihilation. We have down but not out roll. We have some good rolls for Annihilation. Some decent rolls for Annihilation. Oh, no, I didn't see what you got. What did you say? I didn't see it, Nick. No, I definitely didn't see it. Want to know if these are good rolls. Okay. I'm looking now. You could type it in whenever you're ready, Nick. All right, you got a gold max HP and a gold fire resistance with defense on auxiliary. Nah. I mean, anytime you have a max fire resistance, it's gonna be good. But what we're looking for, well, what I was looking for, I mean, that's good, but it really depends on who you're going for. Because if you're not fighting a fire boss, then it becomes pointless. The gold max and gold MP recovery, yeah, that's, but with shield. Oh yeah. Well, the shield, the thing is the top one is never gonna change, Nick. Yeah. I was about to say, when you said with shield, I was like, that's a sensor. That's the one I was looking for. So that is the god roll I was looking for. So you did get a god roll. Yeah, the sensor is a god roll. Cause that's the one I was looking for. And the shield is, it's always gonna drop shield. So what Nick is talking about is here. He said that he got the gold MP recovery in combat and gold and max MP, but the top one is shield. The top one is always gonna be shield on these. Whenever you go to any of your reactors, the top one will always be the same on each one of the same type. So if it's a Slayer sensor, it will always be shield. If it's a Slayer auxiliary power, it's always going to be defense, that very top one. But if you go in here, if it is a bravery power is always going to be shield. A polar knight is always going to be HP. So that's what you got to think about. That's just one note. If you didn't know that, then that's how it works. The only thing that changes are the two rolls on the bottom. The top one is always going to be the same. You have Slayer double gold MP rolls. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Nick. I wish. I wish you could just trade with people. Yeah, oh, so OG got it. Nick got it. I would be happy to have gold and purple components for all of the bosses. Yeah. Oh yeah, that, I don't know when you sent that, but I just saw it. Yeah, I just saw that. You know what I might do? I might invest in a streaming PC, like a lower budget streaming PC. Because right now I'm using a single PC layout, a single PC setup, which is why I have that. If I do I feel like the lag isn't too bad though. I might, in 2025, I might invest in a dual PC setup so that I can do one for streaming and one for gaming. That way we won't have as much of a lag. Like, let's test it. Yeah, everyone get ready. Y'all already know what I'm about to do. Everyone get ready to type a number in the chat. Don't type it in yet, but just get ready to type a number in the chat. And then I'll let you know when to type it, and then I'll time it here. Let me time it real quick. All right, type a number in chat. Oh, that was long. All right, let's try it again. All right, so now that y'all ready, all right, type a number in chat. Oh wow, that lag is bad. That's a 10-second lag. Yikes. I usually don't have that bad. It's usually not that bad. Oh, is it because, you know, it might be because YouTube is up. Never, Jay said never. No, never. Jade, have you ever heard of a contrarian? A contrarian? It means a person that likes to disagree or go against the grain just for the sake of doing it. Yo, Goat, there's no way that hold on, Goat. Hold on. Let's do the lag test again. Yo, that's crazy. Is YouTube lagging that far behind? Is YouTube lagging that far behind? Hold on. Let's do this again. For everybody, get ready to type a number in the chat. Yo, I think YouTube is lagging super far behind. All right, everyone get ready to type a number in any number. It just doesn't matter. All right. So right, everyone get ready and type a number in the chat now. All right. Yes. Now you're doing it on purpose, Jade. All right. Let's do it again because Jade threw me off. All right. Get ready to type a number in the chat, and we're gonna do it right. Type a number in the chat. Yeah, YouTube is super far. So Twitch was 8 seconds. No. Yeah, Twitch was 8. No. Twitch was 4 seconds. YouTube was 12 seconds. Yikes. 10 number. YouTube was 12 seconds. Or it could be, yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that one out. I have to figure that one out. Me trying to talk like Yoda. Not me trying to talk like Yoda. Yeah. You're resetting, but it keeps lagging. Yeah, this is not. I wonder if it'll change when I wonder if it'll change when I become a partner. If like maybe it's a setting on their side, and if I apply and become a partner, all of a sudden, like a lot of these lag, because you know sometimes they do that. Like when you become a partner on Twitch, you can actually stream at a higher resolution, at a higher bit rate. So I wonder if that's something that's gonna happen for YouTube. When I become a partner, will they give me additional settings? Like Sage, it was 12 seconds for Insane, but Sage was like a minute. Is lagging by like a Sage. You're lagging by like a minute. I don't know what is going on. It also could be the internet on your side. But yeah, Twitch is looking beautiful right now. You say even Discord is the same way? We need to talk. We need to okay. I got you, Jade. Did Roxy type in 69? Roxy, yo, why? Why are y'all like this, yo? Like for real. I'm looking at some of the numbers. I was like just looking to see the response rate, but now I'm actually looking at some of the numbers. Y'all, why are y'all like this? Oh, I ran out of MP. I ran out of MP. I don't know about what though. Yo, what up, Lone? Jade. Jade's actually cracking me up today. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let me see. Honestly, it would have been fine if I didn't run out of MP on that. Let me see. Yeah, we're not getting any. I swear it was easier to get these drops at the beginning of the beginning. I feel like it's so much harder now. I feel like it's so much harder to get the drops now. Always, Jade. Always, Jade. You just haven't been in the stream in a while. So it's a nice refresher. It's a nice refresher. Yeah, right? Like OG, I feel like it was way easier before. Other things were harder to grind for, but I feel like getting these component rolls were easier. For sure. I don't know. I can't call it. Let's see. That's not my fault. I know. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. Oh, you know what? You think that might have something to do with it? That actually is a good point, OG. That might be a good. That might actually be a good point. OG said it's because so many people are running these component sets that they lower the drop chance of these god rolls. So we gotta test that at some point. We gotta test, like, we gotta go try to get one that's like off brand and see how easy it is. But that might be true. So we might be able to manipulate it artificially. Just have everybody go grind. Just have everybody go grind a different random one, and then come back to this. Kind of like what Elon Musk does to the stock market. You blame the time difference? Yeah. Yeah, because what time is it for you right now? What time is it for you right now, Jade? I can see your message now, Goat. I don't know when you sent it. but I can see it now. The ultimate weapon of culinary confusion. Oh, it's midnight. Nick, it's 7:13 for you. Oh, you're on the East Coast, Nick. Jade is in. Jade, are you in London? Are you in London, Jade? Yep. You and your sexy British accent. I do find the British accent attractive, to be honest. You know what? I don't know if that's a thing for every. Is that a thing for every place, or is there a list of like most attractive accents? Or do people from certain places just naturally find other places' accents attractive? I don't know. Does anybody know? You got viewers from across the world? Yeah, we've always had. You know what it is, Kresnik, is we started our stream. Most of our streams early on were all like really late night streams. There's lists for everything. Australian accent. Australians got a sexy accent. I like Australian accents too. No, but we started our stream late at night. So we would stream like super late at night, overnight streams. So because of that, a lot of our community was built around Australia, London, Germany. We have a really big presence in Germany as well. For some reason, people love my accent, but mine is kind of posh, so I don't know why. I don't know what posh means. What does posh mean? Scousers. But I'm like, what's interesting is I recently started to grow my community inside of the US. As interesting as that might sound. When it comes to my streaming has recently started to grow inside the US, and then we're starting to get more numbers and stuff like that. But historically, my streaming has been primarily, global outside of the US. Oh, a proper English accent. You pronounce your T's. Greetings and salutation. I don't know if Nemesis is you pronounce pronouns. But yeah, the US has been a huge supporter of my video content, like my on-demand content, but streaming has been primarily like international until more recently. Aren't T's pronounced like F's in the UK? Pronice. I think I like this. Is that real? They pronounce it like an F? I think you're right. Is that not the proper way, Jade? Is that what you're saying? Like if you do is the F not the proper way? Oh no, yeah, I know you were saying pronounce. But yeah, I was just reading exactly what was written in the chat. I'm not making fun of you, Jade. All right, yeah, I'm going to the tower anyway. Yeah, I was just reading the chat. Oh, let me check my my fantasy team. Hopefully. Yeah, let's go. We're in the finals. Are we in the finals right now? We're in the finals. We're in the fantasy football finals. I got you, Goat. Yeah, like thanks can be said thanks. I think we got stuff like that in the US too. The US accents are all over the place. Scouser accent. I don't know what a Scouser accent is. Is that like, what's a Scouser accent? D-Car.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, from Liverpool? The best accent? The best accent? Oh, from Liverpool. Like Northern England. I don't know the difference. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like I know the difference. I've actually never visited London or the UK. I've been to Japan a couple times. I've been to the Caribbean a lot, parts of South America. I think the next trip I'm going to Iceland and Greenland. But this year, 2025, I want to go to London. I haven't been there yet though. Oh, Patty's got a Scouser okay, that's a good reference point because I do know his accent. You want Danny Dyer's accent from East London? So what accent does? What accent does? OG, are you in London too? Are you in London too, OG? What accent does Idris Elba have? Oh, US. Oh, what part of US are you in, OG? What accent does Idris Elba have? No lag? Oh, did you just reset? The best one? Sleepy said the best one. What would you describe as British London? Just British London? Like a traditional British London? You're American and I have an accent? Chittown? Oh, Chi-Town. Oh, you're in Chicago. I actually like visiting Chicago, so I might definitely hit up Chicago soon. I got people in Chicago too, so I got a couple people I can visit out there. A hint of Cockney. I don't know what any of this stuff means, Nemesis. I feel like y'all just saying things now because y'all know that I don't know the differences. So y'all just saying random stuff. Because I have no idea. But now I gotta visit. And I gotta visit and I gotta learn all these the different accents and stuff. Oh, it's just normal. It's not pop. He's not proper. He's from the scums. Jade said that Idris Elba was from the scums. He's not a real proper. He hasn't got a proper accent. Have you seen Football Factory? No. The film? No, I haven't. Cockney accent is from London. Oh, okay. A Cockney accent is from London. Gotcha. Now I gotta look at. You know what it is? Now I'm stuck on this. I'm gonna spend this week looking at. No way, a football story. Seen. Send it to me in the. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. A football story. Send it to me in the Discord. No, I gotta drop, cause I'm getting ready to head out to go watch, Craven the Hunter. But yeah, send it to me in the Discord. But man, I appreciate y'all for hanging out, man. OG, thanks for grinding with me and helping me get absolutely nothing, because I didn't get anything today. But either way, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, man. GG's for OG, GG's for Nick, GG's for Laced for finishing her first gluttony, and GG's for all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Hey, I'll see y'all tomorrow, but I'll update the Discord about the application for YouTube. I'll update that so we can. I'll see what that timeline looks like. But depending on the timeline, we might actually jump on the chat on the stream tomorrow with a check mark. Love y'all.